outside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
とりあえず半から走る予定なんで、先に宇宙局のグリッチを仕込んでおこうと思います。また毒に変わったのねこれ。毒やん。お、ブースさんこんばんは。危ないな。何で毒に変わっとんでエクリ。恐ろしいわ。大丈夫だよな。大丈夫だと思うけど。とりあえずまた例のバグを発動させよう。やっぱタンクだけ怖いよな。そう思ったら。あ、ふみさんこんばんは。ちょうど多分終わる頃にはツイッチの配信間に合うでしょ。多分2時間半遅くても昨日赤でかかってるから、まあエプリだったら2時間半もかからんと思うから、まあいいぐらいでしょう。フェイラウ、なんかね、どうなんでしょう。結局あれユーザーの声が多分大きいからワンチャンありそうだよね。真面目に最初の頃ネタやったけどね、あれあいつ生きとんのかって。いやだってな、あっさり終わっちゃったもんな。あれがシーズン4か。実際はあっさり終わっちゃったから、ユーザーから反感を買うというこの結末。いやこれでついとったらどう思うやろうな。なんか嬉しいっていう反面、なんか複雑な人もいるやろうなっていう気がするよね。ムービーもなかったっすからね、あれ。なんかあるんじゃねえかって期待したら、あれってなったから。いや、生きてそうだよな、本当に。マシブのことだからやりかねんもんな。実は生きてました。本当に。そう。まあ生きとったら生きとったりな。でもフェイラー息子おらんよね。別に子供おるわけじゃないしね。多分妹は死んでるし、1でお亡くなりだから、まあフェイラー復活パターンか。あ、ここ線が欲しいな。まあでもいいか。本当はガンナでやらんから実際は。即死。人ったり、まあ何やかんやで最初の方は批判あるかもしれんけど、まあおいおいしょうがないなみたいななりそうだよね。あ、タンクの音がする、いるやん。確かここ、まあ、赤でもよかったな。ここエクリか迷うよな、実際のところ。どうしような。スローワー型の赤ビルド作っとくか、一個。 まだ間に合うかな。でもだってあれでしょ、運営がツイッターで上げてたもんな、フェイラの時計見せて。いや多分絶対来とる気がするんだよな、間違いなく。それが続編やったら期待で。あ、生きとる。まあ生きとるか。あいつだってマーニングじゃないや、ホワイトオークで倒れとる。こういうタンクが出ると嫌だな、やっぱ。どこや。あれか。あ、ここは絶対シコンド関東遅いからな、やっぱ。あんな待ってられねえぜ、1ヶ月。てか、ワンチャン TU15 で治ったらもうできんくなるやつやし。治らんかもしれんけど。治すかなここ直せんたらレイドも直せって話になるけどな。直さん気がするな、結局。何かしら変なこと起きそうだけど、結果的に直さん気もするな。まずガンダーの弾も溜まってるし、ガンダーもついに溜まるから、ちょうどね、初手ルーズベルトからやれるから。後ろ湧いた。珍しい。初手から後ろ湧いたっけな。まあ今日は本気やからイクリで。昨日の赤に比べれば早いのは絶対でしょ。ちょっと昨日タンクもいたしな、アリーナ。あれはひどいで。ちょっと確定以外で3連続タンクはちょっとなえるわ、さすがに。今日もタンクいませんよ。後ろ来るんだよね。ランナー出た。やった。よし、ここも死んだら最初からやり直したいからね、この待ち時間。まあ本番はやりませんけど、待つの。やっぱエクリ早いかな、そう考えたら。PS はおとなしくエクリ使うか、やっぱり。よっ。外した。いやいいでー。初手つけたいな、やっぱ。おーっと、お客さんおった。近い。夜続けると。 いいね、ついてるついてる。あ、きょんさんこんばんは。ありがとうございます。よし。とりあえず準備完了ですね。ランナーも150あるし、大丈夫。これで次やるときはバグりますね、ここ。
Alright, this will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility.
やりませんけど、今は仕込んどいては。仕込みは完了なんで、とりあえず。お、ちょうどいい時間や。よし、か。昨日と順番違うからちょっと間違えたら面倒やけど。まあ最初ルーズベルトとグラワシだけだからガンナ使いたいの。それ以降はまあシグネチャー何でもいいから。スローはまあいっか、ガンナーでいっか赤は共通で。よし。じゃあ今から取ろうか。はい。まずルーズベルト。ちょっと飛んで、グラワシ。アリーナ。トレードセンター。あれトレードセンター？トレセンか。トレセン、ビューポイント。キャピトル。航空中。で、どこ行ったっけ？多分宇宙局やな、次。ブラザー半端な。そうやね、宇宙局。ジェファーソンプラザ。歴博。ほんで、DCD。銀行本部。バンカー。オットマック。で、印鑑で、最後がベースンですね、じゃあ。はい。OK、全部アクティブやね。よし、来たぞ、時は来た。時は来た、今、ここに。では行きます。レディー、ゴー。
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
We've got a few hostiles ahead.
ジェゴンがタンク用にスコーピオン持ってますね。念のため。まあ今回デスは使わないかな。デスなしで。だから加速はありませんね。楽ちんめっちゃ暗くや。それがエイクリ君やで。
It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? If it isn't, shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you, shut up.
出るかな次。おっと外した。めっちゃこうやらんとね、先行くと積んじゃうんで。消えてなくてあるんかこれ悪いね。一応見たか外してく。あ、ヘビー。 いやヘビーちゃんがやって。
Vital signs critical.
おっせえ。
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
次タンク来るから絶対ちょっと変えよう。メメントは使ってません今回。ビジランス型ですね。だからダメージは出るかと。まあまんま寝腰でいいかなっていう。いいダメージ出ますね。引き分けが良かったな。左はちょっとやりづらい。やりにくい。ああ、やりにくいよ、左は。あ、まんま寝腰で。まあ確定タンクがいる場所はだいたい寝腰かな。というか次あれがあるから、赤だる打ちがあるからちょっと。タンクや、あぶねえそう言ったらタンク来たわ。よかったー、寝押して。しまった、フィニッシャー取れよかった、今。まあ、寝腰でいいかな。お出せあいつ入ろう。当たらん。出た。危ねえ。リバク君はまずいよ。さすがにメメント入ってないから多分当たったら死んじゃうんじゃないか。タンクいるやろ、これ。そういえば昨日一回もローグなかったな。今回ローグいるかな。次のバジリスクのところほどローグいたら助かるけどな。正直。多分おらんやろな。
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
エージェントはなした。まあ今のところいいペースかな。そこそこ。死んでね。危ない。フィニッシャーよこせ。誰かフィニッシャーよこせ。どこ行く。 どこにいるのよ。自爆の音がする。ボイッときた。
Serious trauma detected.
あ、まずい。あー、なんでやねん。
Deceased.
なんでやねん。他の自爆に殺されるっていう。おや、どこ行った一人。
They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell
本
was
当はやっ
that?
てやり直して
A
もいい
group
ぐ
of
らいけど
hostiles is moving toward a
死ん
boat
だ
on
か
the
ら。
east shore. They're
まあいいや。
escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't gonna be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
ああ、顔出して。あ、いないな。今日不在か、あいつ。いいだけだ。せえ、くんの。早く。君がおると敵気づかれちゃうんだよ、最初の選定が。
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
ああ、まあいいや。まあいいや、フィニッシャーでやりゃよかった。今日のこれミスったからな、ちょっとやるの。若干ビクついてます。いや、言うて5秒しか変わらんのか。なんかそんな早ないな。ここ最速は9分ですね。まあ一回死んどるとはいえそんな遅いと思うけど。
About their leader and their stronghold. You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That's to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
あ、なんかよ。いきなりかい。僕はだるいっす。
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
いやー、タンクいきなり幸先良くないな。これ続くやろ。 タンクなし。
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this ass. He went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
遅いな。いや、次の成績が。でもよくタンクいるときはいるけど、いないかな。いないですね。OK。
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it. That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
Doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blasted a lot of damage.
まあ、こっからマイナス、そうね、5分以上出さんと更新はないから。いいな、赤にしよう。よしよし。
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
レンジはね、ラッシャーつくんだよね、ギリギリ。ハードやったら死んじゃうけど、そこだけちょっとありがたいかな、チャレンジは。インクソケルソ。
Let's do this.
出たわね。いやー、聖司君やっぱ硬いんだよな。そう。銀行ホームのローチと並んだやつ嫌だな。リバフかけよう。あ、でも強い。やっぱ強いですね。なんだ、どこにいるの？これでね、あ、出てる。ビビッと今の。あ、危ねえわ。これにここ死んだら全くやり直しだからちょっと再送案件だった。これでも P グラじゃないんですけどね、一応ただのグラキャなんで、ジェスカの。今のはわざと早く出てセットします。 使わないんでしばらく使わないんでお、早い。いいですね。まあ19秒か。それでもいて19秒だからな。めちゃんこっていうことでもないけど。
Target the site.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has
天
some
候
news
が
for
悪
you.
いよ。
What's going on, Eleanor? Is she okay? She's okay. I'm bringing her home. Oh, good. Oh, thank God.
よし。
See you soon.
いいです。
Chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
うわー、マジか。これタンク行くのかよ。いや。だるいなー、これタンク行くの。ちょっと運なさすぎるよ。先行こう。脇を買います。そう。今のは多分タンクやってから先進むと、ここがね、エリートしかいないから、ベテランと。今のはわざと進んだ、ちょっと変えるために。リーダーちょっと。あ、右も置いてねえ。マジか。手遅かったな。次確定タンクだから着替えます。強いな。ほら。ビジランスやっぱいいね。
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
まあ、この後タンクがいないことを信じてエクレにしよう。あいつ右に来たら今。出た。パターンたまにあるんだよね、このあいつが逆サイド。
Agent vital signs 0.
ローワイフヘロー。タンクなし。こっからはしばらく前リーグでやった通りだから。よし、当たった。何が残っとる。珍しい、あいつが残るなんて。スナイパーのこれちょっとレアかな。またま多分当たらんかったかな、範囲的な方で。 まあグレポンがないのでガンナーで壊そうかな。やべ、倒しちゃったな。いやー、当たんねあぶねセーフセーフ。セージャとあいつね、ベルト狭いんだよ、普通のタンクより範囲が。当たり判定が。今のはセーフ。ギリセーフ。
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
ちょっと今引け身をオーバーチャージさせたいんで、ちょっとヘイストを遊撃ヘイストっていうちょっとかかった狙いつけんのしばらくやらんとかかるな。ここ当たってる？当たってねえ。やべ、ヘイスト止まってねえな。使い切っちゃった。とりあえずあ、間違えろ。順番変えてからやってないから一回。昨日あれ以降もうガンナー必要ないんで変えます。キャンセルしなくていいから。ちょっとキャンセルなんだキャンセルしすぎよ。フロア型ですね。使うのかい。前来すぎるとね、脇が奥に変わっちゃうんで、ちょっとほどほどにしたい。もう大丈夫。全部右を。この脇ね。奥行きすぎると左の扉から湧いちゃうから。沸かしてもいいんだけど、ぶっちゃけ。今、引け身が足りんかったから、一箇所にまとめました。脇変わります。奥脇ですね。続く。よし。感じ臭い来なければ感じ。ちょっと次、まあでも赤に変えるからいっか。いいや。根越に変えるんでちょっと。次確定タンクが湧くので、 駐車場は。まあスローは消えちゃうけど、まあいいや。スローは単純に炎上時間プラスがあるからつけてるっていうだけで、まああと炎上手段が増えるっていう理由もつけてますけど、今回ヘッドハンターじゃない分ちょっとかかるかな、さすがに。
And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the Division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. You want to talk to him?
あ、やるな。
If you want me back to the field, you back
いや、
off.
レグルス君とかあればよかったんやけどなと思ったら、
Locate.
レグルス入れてないわ。
Find that hyena piece of shit and leave.
危ねえ。まあ赤森スコープなくてよかったかな、ぶっちゃけ。ガンナータイプ上に置いてるな。しまったな。もうガンナー使うんから上掛けしてもいいな、ぶっちゃけ。引くか。だよな、広がらんよな。タンク出んだよ。タンク出んなよ系だ。よし、タンクなかった。B ポイントか。僕も脇固定でいきます。最初反対から一回湧いて、上から湧いてますね。で、第3波。おりやないかーい。やべ、ちょっと待っていけねえ。いける、これね。タンク出てきよったし、久しぶりにやるから下手くそやここ。当たってねえ。マジか、外したかここ。初手取りに行ったな、一人。後ろに行かんでくれここ。どこに行った一人。間だ。どこにおんねん。避難しないのか、それで。いやー小手の引き身外したな、ボスに対して。ちょっとやってなかったからな。あれはなまってますので。
Taking the viewpoint museum away from true sons would make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
いかんかったらちょっとまた戻らなあかんはめやったけど。
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the Division thinks they can just come in here.
今回粘膜がないので邪魔の方は
Go dark.
動作カットはできませんね。だから
Then core
全部動作込みで。ほら、か。あ、ここ仕込んでなかったな。まあいいや。これ全部あそこから落ちる。君がカツカツくんですね。これ一回どっかで死なないと、死んでリセットしないとちょっと足りんかも。節約するのが一番早いか。やっぱかわすんな。オッケー、作って。ちょっと節約しようか。こいつ他の君ばっかだからあんまりできる場所がないかもしれない。オッケー。これ節約。まあ今のは近づいてわざと殴りモーション出して銃で落とせないようにするっていう小技ですね、あれ。よいしょ、完璧。あ、そうだ、ここタンクの忘れとった。ここも確定ですね。そうやって、あそこも確定なんですよね。くっそ、ダメか。期待裏切るね。嘘、なんで燃えねえんだよ今の。おいおい、一人ぐらい燃えよう。確定タンクと、あいつはトゥルーサンズは後ろが弱点ついてるからまだマシっていうね。他のハイエナとかに比べたらすぐ倒しやすいから。
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
Keep it tight.
ガソリン欲しいな。あと40発ぐらい欲しいです。これ後ろ脇きですね。こや。後ろ脇きの方がぶっちゃけ楽だな、ここは。
For the transmission control module, it handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the true suns and we can take over the channels.
ちょっと無茶苦茶でしたけど、
Okay, stay by the
今日はちゃんと
module.
後ろ脇
Make
で
sure
固
it
定し
completes
ま
the
す。
reset sequence.
OK。まあ昨日に比べりゃな安定はしてるわ。ちょっと昨日赤でやったらバラバラで湧いちゃったから困った。浮気しよう。
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
これ日本語一番知らんのよ、電波妨害。ちょっと。まあ2個あればいいでしょう。これマックス入れるとね、ちょっとずれるから周期が。2個ぐらいがちょうどいい。ああ、でもあれがないからね。ああ、打てんかった。くっそ。まあいいや。打てんかったから。燃えて。止めてくれ。
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio.
危ねえけど死ぬ。
Won't be able to use your shade tech as long as the jammer is active. Take it out.
Electromagnetic charge depleted. System malfunctioning.
音が持ち忘れだな。
System activated. Serious trauma detected.
いける。ゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴー。誰じゃ。オッケーオッケー。うまい感じ刺さったわ。まあキャピトルはちょっと休憩できるかな。要所要所で。
Hostile control point
フィン
nearby.
ガーが回復してない。
Taking the capital would deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the
Fingers
briefcase
high.
President
Manual
Nelson was
ka na.
carrying aboard everything. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it
ikukuru niya man.
as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you to the perimeter.
ちょっと天候が良くないですね、これ。暗いから。
Warders on the roof. Got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing lines.
逃げ焼きするかな。
Right, the facility is ours.
してくれない。
Hostile
あー、逃げ焼きしたんだけど、これ
reinforcements
届いてない、
moving on
ケ
your
ミが。
position.
即死やないか。後ろはいいや。うわー、マジか。はい、どこや、どこ行った、どこ行った。
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
まあいいでしょう。ホームで。
More hostiles headed to you.
うわ、楽ちん。ここ楽ちん。赤でやるより全然楽だわ。お、続いた。続いたけどし、残るな。そう。
That was the
まあ
last
しょう
of
が
them.
ない。
You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
まあいいペースではある。フロアもあるんで、じゃ
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just
あ、初
detonated
手
in
お願いし
Rotunda.
ます。
Been inside. Move to intercept.
うわー、俺何でもおるやで。
The RFID
完
code.
全にさばけるとは言ったけど、
Briefcase must be
いる
close.
分だけそれロスなんだよ、
Copy that,
結
Kelso?
局。
Loud and clear. Stand by.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the
ここは
helicopter.
ここ。
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
System back online.
で、
General, the division most likely has the
We're on
briefcase.
station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
Sir,
次もちょっと
yes,
先
sir.
進むと敵の脇が変わるんで若干。脇というか、数が変わるんで、下がれ下がれ。おめえら下がれ。よしよし。これやればね、ここわからなくなるの。下がれ下がれ、おめえら。君欲しいから。間に合うかな。間に合い。よしよし、人で。ついたついた。ゾエにも完璧。完璧。
When the roof is clear, send up a flare
いい
to
ペー
signal
スだ。
us.
お前あれか。エリートヘビーか。ちょっときついな、エリートは。 まだメリット死んだな。ああ、引き身まずい、足りん。ちょっと変える。わお、マジか、入り。いい
Rooftop looks
で
clear.
すね。
Copy. Awaiting
今のところ
confirmation.
A ペース
All
ですよ。
right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
から少なくとも9分は耐久レースなんで。まあ今回エクリなんでスティンガーとか引け身で耐えられる。
Got Sam. That won't be us. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
外した多分外したと思う。おお、マジかい。これででうわ、ぐる危ねえおー、ここでタンクはあんまないね。珍しいかもしれない。当たれ。よし、来た。いけいけいけ。ぐへへ。稼げるんだな、ここだ。
We're clear.
オッケーだ。へへへへ。あれ、黄色かな、ついたの。あ、黄色だな。黄色かタンクか。なんかタンクっぽいぞ、あれ。多分。違うかな。ほら。正解。大正解。昨日にタンクいなかったもんね。さすがに時間かあるとはいえ、ちょっとあいつは事故る気になるから、それは許されません。いいな。戻ったか。よしよしよし。また戻ってった。点がない。これは良くないですね。点側で稼げるのそれでもいいよ。EU14 やったらあれも使うか、せっかくやし。おー、だだだだだだだだ。
Immediate medical assistance needed.
これを使うのって EU14 らしくないか。
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Taking evasive action.
本当はもうちょい余裕が欲しいんだけど。なんな、誰かに聞くものが困る。やめやめ。間違えた。何引き身打っとんの。貴重な引き身を。 いやー、つかねえな。ちょっとどっちし使いたいから、こうバフ貯めて。あ、来た。よしよし。頼む、あれ続いてくれ。正気おかしいし。なんだ。ひきみくんがへそ曲がっとる。連消ししたいんだけど、できんか。やばいな。まあタンクではないな。エリートやけど。ダメか、連消しできんのか。できなかったな。
Second trailer down. No further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
ダメやな、ちょっと。どっちしが使えないよ。今たまらん、これじゃあ。
The cargo
普通に
hook
や
is
る
on
か。
its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase. Grab the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here.
Over here.
We've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to.
本当はここどっちし入ればレグルスでぶち抜きたいところだけど足りないんだよ。
The briefcase
Elite
is secure.
nice.
True Sons lost their stronghold. And General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. And
今
come
の
on
ところ
home.
速いペースではある
Let's
か。
celebrate.
航空宇宙次が宇宙局ね。マスティンができますか。
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
あ、外した可能性がビリゾン。出た。よし、ええやん。うまいこと言ったぞ。君温存でいきます。なんで使わないの？射程外やったまさかの。いや聞いてない。
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation. Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this
毒
place.
使います、ここで。
They're crafty bastards.
こっちの方にしよう。ここで初毒ですかね、今回の。RTA。
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
Now blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to do
当
the
たっ
next
てない、
one.
ちょっと毒かすったな。いやー、早すぎ。違う。
When you're done fucking things up there,
ちょっと
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
変える。急遽変更。本当はここでおばちゃする予定やったんやけど、間違えました。
Division's on my six! So cut through the planetary. We gotta secure that ordnance.
The third rock may not be the center of our universe.
こうやって間
So
違
far,
えた。
it's the only planet that supports life as we know it. In vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our
作れんな、こら。
is the only place capable of
い
creating
や、多
and
分これ消え
sustaining
てんじゃねえか。
Serious trauma detected.
で、
Agent
え
killed.
嘘マジか。ダメだろやろ。でやん。
now beginning to uncover some of their secrets.
痛いなこれ。今のダメか。完全きついな。
So far, it's the only planet where life as
あっ
we
そ
know
う。
it. In
完
the
全厳しいな思ったよ
vast
り。
reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is
Immediate medical
予
assistance
定とちゃうやん。
needed.
予定と違うんですけど。
Agent vital signs 0.
でやね。ああ、外した。確かに。いや、エリートついたからちょっと。一人漏れてますね、これ。例の。たまにあるやつ。
water, as evidenced by these images. At one point, years ago,
あ、そっかそっか。すっかり忘れてた。
has sent back evidence.
あいつで来とれば扉の開き方変わるからまあいいか。
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
いやー今のドックエリアちょっともったいないな。あれミスったのちょっと痛い。ここでめっちゃ簡単なやつなんや。しかもなんで死んないの。
Trauma detected.
Setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
聞いてねえよ。デブでんね。
They can rig.
やべえ、航空中でもったいなくなっとる。何しとんの。
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
?ヘビーかあれ。危ないギリ。
Setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested
なんで
use.
タンク組んだよ、さっきの場所。
They must be
余計腹立つわ
Museum's
な。
collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion.
やばい、せっかくここでマイナス広げる予定やったのに。
Kind of
全然。
goes without saying, but if you see any missile lying
感じると
around,
思うか。
make sure they can never, ever be used.
Database match indicates designation LMR.
That would be the missile. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The Salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
痛いなぁ。ここで急に下がったな。プラスになってしまった。いやー、2回も死ぬと思わんかった。これは痛いですね。
Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day. If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you. The control
こ
room
れ
is
ど
at
ん
the
だけ
top
広げ
of
るか
each
な、
room.
この後で。
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the Division! Sound the alarm!
あと5分以上差を 広げないと。完璧やん。OK。おっと、一回漏れてる。
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
ここは昨日赤森でちょっと時間かかったけど、今日はスティンガーが使いますから、なんたって。カットせんでいいって、お着替えを。まあ、スティンガーだから、逆サイドから行こう。まあ、これ自己流ですね。置いとこう。
Send the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
だからな。あそこタンクが出るとね、スティンが吸われちゃうからあんまよろしくないんだよ。タンク出なきゃあったんだけど。危ねえ。怖えな、おい。スティンガー持ってくれ。あと6発。持ってくれ。
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
これ最後脇かな。いけるやろ。頼む。行ってくれ。よし。はい、バグった。バグじゃないんですけども。よしだ。いいね。バグの遅いよ。ここや。ここで引き目にセットもされてるから。よし。まあ間に合えばいいけどね。まあもちろん赤でいきます。次ブラザーですね。
will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the
最
facility.
近デモリシャーくんちょっと不調だから
Satellites.
弱点は頑張って破壊しようかな手で。フォーカスの方しかない。あ、あったあった。いや変えられんか。
Agent, you all right? Sounds like you've got company.
いやー壊れない弱点が。よし、来た。いいですね。いやー、航空中もったいないな、なおさら。もっと多分広い、2分ぐらい余裕で空いとったはずなんだけどな。悔やまれるね。そう思った。
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent. We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport chemical weapons.
だいない、
So
本当
start
に。
by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the captain.
マジか。これができるね、エクリだと。あ、集中しよう。危ねえ。マジか、なんで逆から湧いてんの。予定と違う。なんで逆から湧いとんね。前修正したい。いや、なんで逆湧いてんの。いやー、だろうね、そりゃそうだろう。マジかよ。前向いたやん、俺。なんで逆から湧いてんの。これは初歩的なミスすぎるとか、なんで逆から湧いたんや。ここ向いとったやん。だったらまだ前下の方が良かったな。
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance. Negative. The subway's compromised. Then find another way.
Start shooting on them.
左脇。真ん中。左がいいんです、本当は。これ早い。繋がってね、マジか。
Elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. Spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
全部巻き固定ですね。地味に固定しております。いけるか、ちょっと早すぎたか。でも空いとるからいいと思うけど。よし。
Contaminated area. DC-62 toxin detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
続けてあなたも壊れる勝手に。
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
どうしよう。運動タイプ。今回もボスワンパンはしないので普通にやるタイプです。ダメか。ヘビーちゃんか。仕方ないな、ヘビーちゃんは。
Leaving contaminated area.
どこやったっけこれ逆か。あれ登って登って。
Don't let Wilson get away.
ヘクヘクヘク。1分。なんかそこまで早くなってないな。まあ死んでるのがちょっともったいないけど、やっぱりノーデスは確定でやるんだ。
Hostile control.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of interrogations. The information is stored on a military-grade laptop at the main holding area downstairs. The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal. Security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around. No more contacts.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch eyes again. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open. The main
あ、
holding
ちなみに
area
例
is
によってス
downstairs.
ローワーは
Get
ダメー
moving.
ジ下げてますね。またワールドクラス2のダメージ量ですね。ちゃんと燃えるように。ハードやったらまあゼロでもいいかなとは思いますけど、チャレンジだからちゃんと上げときましたし。あ、ちょっと早すぎたかな君。これ間に合うか。間に合ってください。やった。続け続け。あー、続かない。これはあ、いける。なんか今ダメだと思ったけどな。あそこね、赤紫はちょっと続きやすいんだけど、今ダブル赤やったからちょっとなんでタンコールなの。死 邪魔すんな邪魔すんな早く倒れろ。弓が足りませんね。ちょっと使いすぎたわ。あんな使う予定なかったんやけど、あれはイレギュラーすぎる。弓足りんな。ちょっと使いすぎでないので、ちょっと仕方ない。本当はここまで来る予定ないんだけど、走ってこっからね、引き目で全部当たるので、ちゃんとやれば。タンクのせいで歩数が変わってしまった。これも全てタンクのせいや。次確定タンクです。はい、エナタンクは確定で試合します。これ行く。ある珍しいな。どこ行くねん。またなんか登ってくれたら助かったけど。だろうな。さすがにこっから2分はかかるか。怪しいな。ボス即殺できない分ちょっとかかるかもしれない。次 DCD ね。ほんとガチャできることならしたいんだけど、そんな余裕ねえもんな。あ、これやべ。これ入らんやん、多分。あ、当たるよ。任せよう。あー、ダメージ食らったの今。あ、いけた。おお、2分マイナスになった。あとこっからマイナス6分ぐらいして、せめて TU14 だから TU9 の記録には負けちゃダメだよ。安心が入らない。
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Active terminal detected.
デミ君がや
See
ばい
if
な。
you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
ギリギリだな、戦い方が。赤森じゃない分ちょっと余裕があります。
Connection established. DCD
どっか
data
消える
stream
場所あったかな、ここ。
Alright, let's see what we got.
ない気がするな。なんか下手に
Side close to you. Your
死ぬ
first
とバ
priority
グる
should
場
be
所
to
が一
shut
箇所あ
that
るの知
down.
ってるけど。
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac
まあ
not
2、3、
detecting the
3、 4
gas needed
発
for
か
the
と思
decom
ってたから、
process.
それぐらいで頑
They
張る
must
し
have
かない。
disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
頑張れ。はいはいはい、ちょっと待って。右側持ちじゃない。やっぱりだ。右早い今、ちょっと脇が。走る。
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the
そうだ、
lab.
昨日もここで死んだな。思い出した。
Virus samples detected.
I guess you could call that.
Leave nothing.
右側までプロ判定やな。着替えたいんだけどな。さあ、来たぞ、久しぶりの斜めは。あ、もうダメだ。あ、もうダメだ、もう諦めた、今。もう遅いわ、あれ。またか。なんであれや、抜けたやつ今。おめえか。
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
次確定タンクなんで。まあ、ハンマー型は弱点がないので、普通に赤の方が早いかな、やっぱ。めくりより。フィニッシャーもらうぜ。やめてくれ。こっちはやめてくれ。
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad spectrum antivirals.
もう1分ぐらい差開くかな。頑張ればそれぐらいかな。ちょっと2分は厳しい気がするな、マイナス。いけるかわからん。誰や。なに？
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
121。こっから1分13待機で。123ですと。出発でしょう。一回開くか。あかんか。スティンガーにしよ まあ最後はいかに早く終わるかやな。おばちゃかけることなのでかけたい。ショットガン型のフューチャー持ってきてませんね、そういえば今回。別にアニマルである必要ないから。
You're clear to get out of there. The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here they come. Be careful.
3発でいこうか。Nには念を込めて。よっしゃ、もろたで。ミタ残ってんな。ミタ残りじゃないか。ラジコンじゃないやろ。おやないか。だるいっす、ほんまは。どこ行った一人。なんでそんな場所におるの。いやー、やっぱりなー。マイナス2分はちょっときついな、今の。ああ、タンクが出ることや想定するんだら赤の方がやっぱ早いからね。タンクじゃねえかあれ。もうさ10年からさ長すぎでしょタンクは。あぶねえ。たまに落ちるわけないし。どこ行くね。いや、焦った今、君。手前に落ちると思わんかった。
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
出たんけ次。あぶね今の。おいおい。ポリカン撃つとこやった。ポリカン撃ったらちょっとまずいねあれ。ブラキャは死ぬでしょ。手前すぎそれは。こっからはノーデスで行きたいよな、ちょっと。今3回死んでますから。ルーズベルト1回と航空機2回。
They pulled the president out of the
置いとくの
wreckage.
忘れとった。引きに。
Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with the bank's security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Beginning search query.
当たりや。当たってねえ。当たってねえんですけど。これは確定ですね。死んだら判定。またあいつ一体逃げてるやつおんな。ワンチャン失敗する可能性はあるから。なんかできませんね。マジか。間に合わんかった状態上。なんだ。いやー、ノーデスで行きたいに来た矢先かよ。やっぱりこういうとこ苦手なんだよな、やっぱ。油断すると死んじゃうよ。いらんことは乗ったくない。もうまた抜けた。誰や抜けたやつ。痛いな。こっからあと1分プラスでクリアまでどんだけかかるか。ちょっと痛いな。4回死んですか。あと2回沸かせようかな。次速攻で来たやつこう倒して。早く死ね。早く。ずれる。こっから7秒かかるから、まあ4秒で湧くかな。早かった。お、当たってねえし。ちょっと遅い。ずれた。
Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot.
まああとは大程度走ってくれんかな。
Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac. 1時間33分ぐらいで終わるか。34かかっちゃうかな。あと3分で終わるか。走れ。いや、走ってねえな、これ。これ違うな。速い時もっと速いから。これ失敗ですね。走ってない。グレネードブーストはちょっと今やめたな。難しいんだな、走る。あれが。
すんだよ。おいね。オッケー。次はネゴシ君かな、ちょっとさすがに。入ってなかった。まあ、列でいいや。まあ本当はパーフェクトがいいけど、ここまで書いてる余裕なかった今。
Our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president. We'll get it, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
めっちゃ走っとるそりゃ。おい、もう来たもう来たみたいな。なんか後ろにおんな。なんでお前後ろにおんの。ああ、1分しか変わってねえ。これ、クリアしても2時間19分か18時しかならんな。ちょっと厳しいかな。
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
低タンクなんで。よし、来た。でかい。エリートやったのでかい。でかい。エリートでかい。めっちゃでかい。やったの。よしよし。いや、嬉しいな。
There's no way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. Not possible.
完璧。 完
Great.
璧じゃないの。
You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully, we can get a 20 on our team. We may shape the answer.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me?
今回飛べるね。昨日は飛んでませんね、ここ。邪魔に使っちゃったから。
It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
なんかすごい。よし、来た。これで広がるんか。あー、ダメか。広がなかったな。ちょっと。中が手前すぎた。あれね、たまに広がるんですよ、3人ちゃんと。ちょっとダメやった。 OK 完璧。今の危なかった普通に。
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way. Sit tight and just try to stay calm. Gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
早い。いいぞ。ここは順調やったわ。今回のバンカー。非常に早いね。失敗。あ、違う違う、何やってんのちょ。何登っちゃってんのよ。間違えた。
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
ちょ。次は毒ですね。最後の機械ミスるとちょっとめっちゃやばいけど、多分ミスらんと思うけどな。早めに着替えてもいいぐらいけど、下手すりゃ余裕を持って。
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them.
そう、なんで漏れてんの。いや、なんで漏れる今ので。ね、早すぎるぞ来んの。置き換えとく。もう逆サイドは出てるけど、しょうがない。どこ行ったほんで。よし、気にしてもらった。よし、危ねえ。
If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll head back as soon as the escorts team arrive.
こともく。いやー、イフがもったいないな。やっぱ航空中は結構痛いな、ほんとに。あとラスト3つかな、これ入れて。
We can restore the shade network across the entire country. I'll send a team to assist Maya to retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
これ君足りんな。スキル変わってなかったから。
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route.
足りんつ
Take
け
out
よ
the。boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
あ、ヘビやった。ヘビちょっとかも。いやー、君が足りねえ。ちょっと赤でもよかったな、これやったら。
Vital signs critical.
Attention!
ちょっと装備変えてしてみよう。ペーストを
Well, at least now we know the strategist.
これで急激になるはず。奥脇。あれは遅めに倒すと奥脇するっていうやり方ですね。やっぱね、今装備スキルを変えたんで丸ごとこっそり。そうなるとスキルがね、急激に並走して5秒で埋まるんで、これも小技ですかね。だから今、引き身一発5秒間隔ですね。並走。
The strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Hold still.
うわおから来たなんだこれエディットがわからん。かわいいな。よー、なんだよ。上上見てねえよこれちゃんと。
To the dock agent. Hope you're not too late.
あ、違う。中よこれ。しまった。
We need reinforcements on the dock. Now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
There. よし。いやー、そっち行かないで。違う。どうしたけど。
Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target
違う、
should
ステ
still
ィン
be
ガー
inside.
型。
We have to
連
make
絡
sure
じゃ
he
な
doesn't
い。
slip
ここス
past
ティンガー
us.
がいいです。ジュジュ何やってんのそんな器用で着替えながら連絡発射せんでもいいのに。めちゃくちゃやないか。あ、いいや。やってる暇ないな。
So predictable. Kill them and defeat the burn pit.
えらい遠くまで行ったな、一人。あ、どこ行った？ここまで来るの珍しいな。え、なんのかな。あああ、当たらんのか今の。よし。遅くない？特殊やけど。
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job.
弾がちょっと怪しいな。足りるか。これラストかな。いやーラストかないで。そんなカバーしないで。カバーしないで。
Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
弾欲しいな。ちょっとアサルトが
Wait,
完
is
成。
that Kelso?
いいとか。
Kelso, all right?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
でもせえ。あがらん。来んなエリート。ありがとう。
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
次も毒ですね。多分毒の出番は最後か。次はレバーコスタ型の早いさすが。ナイス。さあラスト2個ですね。さすがにちょっと厳しいな。ルール上これ終わってからじゃないと先行けないので、これはしょうがないんですね。
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
まあ今回ヘッドハンターじゃないので、ここはちょっと遅くなるかもしれんな。
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
次確定タンクだけどな、装備が変えられないからちょっとこのままいきます。よしゃ、まあまあいいっしょ。うん、無理。ヒタル強いんだな、結構いい。飯食らったな。お、なんで
Damn it. The true sons have turned the memorial into a base. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells with chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the true sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel. According to the schematics Isaac placed, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62. まあヘッドハンターがないので普通に。はい、次ラストですね、ベースン。いました、ラストベースン。ここを15分以内に終わらせればこう1位ですね。世界1位でございます。終わるかな。ちなみにここのチャレンジベストは自分15分43なんで、まあワンチャンありれてばありえるぐらいか。です。時間型残るからな。昨日残ったんで、あいつ見るで。
タンクがよ嬉しくねえこれタンクは。大丈夫。
That sounds promising. I've been waiting for some Black Tusk comms.
Tossing an EMP!
ミッションですね。フィニッシャー君降り強さすが。
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
次ローグ来てくれんかな。ローグの方が早いんだけど
Intercepted.
来てくれんか。
Wyvern, prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
BGM の低め
We need to make sure none of
小
those
さめにしてある
birds
から
get
分からへん。
airborne.
The containers are ready for
さそうだ
pickup.
な。
What's the
普通
status
で
on
す
those
ね。
helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
Find a way to keep those helicopters surrounded.
どこやったっけな。いやまた分からん。おお2箇所組んでね。どこやったっけ。
Wyvern, helo's out of position.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See to it personally.
Copy that.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
タンクと犬でしたもんね、そういえば。なかなかひどい気がする。なんでビリ残すの。
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate. Find a way to disable them.
We've been compromised.
こっからと14分、いや13分か、まあ、もしくは10分。10分で終わらせればいける。うわマジか。おじさんくらいここいきなり。いやそれは痛い。ここは確定じゃないんだあいつ。敵のランダムゲーで負けた。これは多分確定。次来る。来た。 あいつ厄介か。犬の音がする。
Disrupted. System reactivated.
待て。危ねえ今の。
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
Cold storage device detected.
That's gotta be the antivirals.
Functioning.
でもここタンクいたからな。そういえばびっくりしたわ。
On board now.
わかんなくなってる。
Additional cold storage device detected.
タンクを、タンクは空中でやれるのはでかいですね、結構。
Support team will secure the first
地面に
cylinder
足を
in the
つける前
meantime.
に。
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one. Hold the bridge and protect that
これゲスの
cylinder.
射程じゃないな。
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge. Request denied. We can't rip those antivirals. Copy that. This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
俺最後いけるかな、ワイバーン。ちょっと心配になってきたわ。
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
倒しきれるか。
Good work.
Detected nearby.
I'm hit. Losing control.
5分、あと5分。余裕を持って。
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're
5分でい
fucking
けるか。
stranded. Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals. You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that. This is an order, Wyvern. Wyvern, you copy.
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
Get
those rocket launchers prepped.
まだわからんぞ。
Wyvern, what are you doing? I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House. Are you out of your goddamn mind? We need to cripple these assholes. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Christ, she's insane! Agent, do whatever you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
Rocket launchers are loaded. God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
いや、きついな。あと2分、3分で終わるか、ワイバン。来たぞ。オレンジ入ってねえし、弾。
You won't be disappointed. Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Jesus Christ. Everyone, this is not a drill! We need to evacuate the building right now! Repeat, this is not a drill!
Where? どこや主どこや主。どこにいるんだ一人。見えんぞ。で、あんかよここで。あーダメ、行っちゃダメ、行っちゃダメ、どうも。これる。
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone. Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero. What? Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern.
Initiated.
遠いよ。
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
いやマジか。よっしゃ来た。イェーイ。やったやった。危ねえ。15分39。あ、ここは更新できてないな多分。
Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible. but there's still more to do.
おー、きっと。多分ここは多分ダメだろうな。ベースンチャレンジは多分前の方が早かった気がする。37でしたね。おー、やったぜ、来た。1位ですね。T15 前に出してよかったね。これは15来てまたマイサーが来たら、やってみる価値はあるかもしれんね。僕が分けしとく。よしよし。まあ予定通りじゃね、おおむね。ちょっと途中死んだらもったいないですけど、非常に。まあ TU9 の時よりは早くできたならそれでよかったかな。最後すごいな、7分経って。マイナスすごいな。1分2分続いて最後でめっちゃ早まったな、急に。これで心置きなく Twitch の配信が見られますね。ああ、まあもう死んだのはちょっともったいないな。4回死んでるから合計で。あ、横山さんこんばんは。ちょうど終わりましたね。ちょうどさっき。いや、4回、何回 ?4 回か。宇宙局じゃなくて航空で2回と、初手のリンカンじゃなくて、ワシントンじゃなくて、ルーズベルトで1回死んでるし、あと1箇所あったな、どっか。どこやったっけ？死んだらあかんねえって言いながら次死んだから、どこやったあれ忘れてまった。どっかで1回死んだから、多分4回死んでるな。いやー、疲れるわ。って言っても2時間だけどな。いつもゲームやるとき2時間超えてるから、実際のところはそんな経っとらんだけど。多分予定どれやったらTwitch日本時間のあるっすね。だから。今日の23時ぐらいで合ってるよね。まあいいや、なんか時間になればわかるか。まあ、あと30分ぐらいあるわけか。何しようね、30分ぐらい。まあ、あっという間に過ぎるといえば過ぎるけど。ミッド。から30分レベリングがちょっと面倒だな。まあ、物資で相当襲うのもありやけど。物資やっとくか。短時間は物資がいいからね。長時間はサビットがいいけど。
Check something out?
特になし。物資やって30分過ごすかね。なんか別に掘りたい装備ないね。それかレジェンダリーもありやけどな。レジェンダリーリベンジしたいけどな。まあレジェ練習でもいいし、悩ましいな。練習するか。相変わらずタンク3年生のヘッドハンターは安定シーンからね。 あ、パイさんこんばんは。つい先ほど終わりました、綺麗に。危ういとも知ってましたけど、最後の最後でマイナス7分出ましたね、なんか。急に。とりあえず申請して通れば1位ですかね。マイスターが来次第かなっていう感じだ。2時間12分旅ですね。つまりワシントン。ワシントンは2時間で旅ができると。ぐるりと。まあこの後、Twitch の配信であるらしいので、そのまま配信で画面出しながら見ますけど。多分あるよね。間違えてないよね。今日あるよね。配信。今日で合ってるね。最初なんか明日というか、12時回ってっていう話もあったけどさ。合ってるよね。あ、おみんたもだよ。やだやだ。まあ、あと20分ぐらいちょっと遊んでます、ここで。やれた。2回ですね。やれるんだやっぱ。余裕が出ます。よし。で、まあ問題は次よ。何回やってもうまくいかない。行くときは行くけど、なかなか難しいねっていう。ちょっと散らばってる。あ、何引け身なのちょっと待って。引け身何に構えとんのバカチン引け身じゃねえって。いや、何してんの引け身やった。ちょっと待って、話は違う。ちょっと待って。引け身じゃない。ダイエットがしたかったの。近い。間に合うか。ほんで引け身やね。びっくりした今。いやー、間に合ってないです。なんかいけた。やった。あ、パンダさんこんばんは。すいません。ちょっと反応遅れました。今いけるんや、あんなんで。絶対無理だと思ったけど。まあTA じゃないですから、これはもう練習ですから。本日の目標を達したので、スイッチが配信来るまで、打たないでだからやめてください。いやー、下がりすぎ。それちょっと待って。こっち来てほしいな。はよ早くいやすね。いや、盾持って、もうちょっと。やっぱあれやったな。赤残すべきやったな。これ黄色じゃダメだな。盾復活まで待ってください。いって よし、いけるやん。お、オッケーオッケー。こう慣れたわ。ここはいけるね。あー、貫通しんかった。甘かったか。だね。足が甘かったな。もうちょっと狙うべきだった。これあかん。これめっちゃ時間かかる、これ。いやいや。ダメか。いけると思ったけどな、今。ね、ごしくんで買います。結構、難しいかもしれん、割と足貫通。よし。もういけるかな。よし。まあ、練習だからヘッドハンターで行きましょう、次も。当たってねえな、さっきから。いやー、ダメか。バウンタリン勝った。あ、これ死ぬ。さらば。難しいな、あれ。ミリタン邪魔くさいな、ほんと。むずいわ、あそこのヘッドハンター。あと15分ぐらいか。セット。黄色来た。あ、あと紫だな、紫。これ早いぞ。これも来るでしょ。じゃーん。ダメか。いけると思ったのに今。お、紫やな。あと赤色。これは早いのではそこそこ早いんだけど見えへん敵が 紫もおるでしょ。いないか。いなかった。ここまで来ると結構安定するんだね、やっぱ。このポジション取れる。さっきちょっと危なかったから、ちゃんと安定して突破できるようにはしたいね。あ、なんだちょっと待って。なんでまで引けみやねん、ここ。違うって。違う。火じゃないんです。ライオットのつもりやったんですよ。これきついな。これやべです。いやー、吹っ飛ばねー。もうそれ引け目はちょっと無理だわ。あれ抑えられんて。いいじゃないんだって。なんで火になってんの？誰が火にしたいんや。自分か。ラップ HP はいらんな。まああと15分ぐらいちょっと見てみようか、サイト。ちょっと画面変えますね。はい、多分サムネが出てると思うんですけど、適当に今設定しただけなんで。
どうなんだろう。
ディビジョン検索したらなんか出てくるんだよね。
ざっくり引いたんであんま覚えてないですよね。確かに見ないと。うん。
なんかまだそうでしたね。多分まだかな。さっき別にその残りあと15分後に開始しますとかなかったから、これでなかったらだけど、何しよう。なんか適当にマッチングしたらいい感じになるか。ベースんだ。ベース悪かな、ひろゆくなんて。ちょっと待ってよ。ネゴシか。ネゴシしかないな。しょうがないな。行くぞ、ベースン。
Okay, now find the detonator.
もう多
The
分
explosion should
もうな
cause
ん
a
か
cave-in that'll put you just
悲
inside
惨
the
なこ
wall
とに
of
なっ
the
ておりま
base.
すが。
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer.
確かにソロの感じでやると4倍硬すぎてな。ちょっと
We rigged explosives there that should
ビ
get
ビ
you
るんだ
inside
な。
the
こんな
perimeter
硬かった
once
っ
you
けな。
detonate.
あ、終わった。 労働するな。できた。
Encrypted signal source detected.
コロまあいいよ、詳細の。まあ、あれぐらいは大体遊んでしまうけど、レジェナイクに比べて優しい。なんか赤森遅いからな。CC やってもいいけど。1000の人は多分赤森だろうけどね。違うかな。わからんけど。動画見てみるか。君多分スキルマン系。冒険者ビルドね。で、トゥルパトか。あ、ネゴシ君おるやん。やった。ネゴシはいいぞかい。最低の私は。押しますよ、ネゴシを。押してまいる。いいね。ダブルネゴシは早いぞと。じゃあ俺もネゴシでいいや。こうなった。
Containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos? Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
でも、まあビジネスでいっか。メメントもありかなと思ったけど。あ、奥あれだ。そうそう、奥のやつあれだよ。さっきちょっと見えなかったんだよな、奥のやつが。
Wyvern, helo's out of position. How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See to it personally. Not yet.
あー、隠れた。ちょっと射角取れんの。これは単価。あれはまあ、けど。これ終わらんかもしれんな。15分までには。そのから申し訳ないけど、途中で抜けるしかないぞ。やるとこまでやる。どこにおるんだこれ。あ。
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get
あれ
them
と
through the
使っ
main
てねえ
gate.
な。連着でいいや。よし。あ、余裕を持って13分ぐらいにはスイッチ開いといてちょっと見たいから。行くぞ。俺もそれ好きやわ。見つかるか。怖っ。それは怖い。味方がやってくれるだろうか。多分どうやわかんないでしょ、これで。湧いてんな。あ、湧いてますね、これ。4パのあれがわからんから、ちょっと僕の最初の数が。湧いてんのかな？湧いてなさそうに見えるけど。最初の敵が奥に行っただけな感じもするけどな。けど
surround my turrets at the main gate. Find a way to disable them.
ちなみにここ全部 CC っていうかエクリじゃなくて旧型の成功とかのねチャイナの方で押さえると全部左だけで終わります。綺麗。なんか右からタンク出ないんですね。だから頑張れば。めっちゃ大変だけど結構 TA でやるとたまにそれもやりますかね。面白いから全部左脇を押さえっていう。多分みんなやっちゃうから俺もやる。データまたタンク嫌なんですけど、バックタンクのねベルトはねまだね当たり判定でかいんだけど、やっぱ聖女とか黒橋もねあれとか銀行本部の同時とか当たり判定狭いんだよねあれ。ていうかハエナタンク自体が狭いんだけど、それみたいな。それが4%やったら全部やる。なかなか忙しいで。抜け取ってる。硬いんだわやっぱ4パ硬いんだよな。大体スナイト君挙動変だもんな。あいつめっちゃ走るもんなダッシュで。あ、おいしみやった。なんかツイッターとか見たけどめっちゃタタタタって走るもんなあいつら。警戒時代。あ、これめんどくさいな。タンク3倍ぐらい。
Assistance needed.
いかせん。あ、そっから先は行っちゃってません。おーね。何体おるんやろ ?4 体か。ちょっと多すぎるな。ちょっと外して遊んでもらおう。ベルトしか外しとらへん。まあここらか12分か。まあそこ突破できるだけであとは頑張ってもらおうか。また画面変えますなちょっと。
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
You have left the group.
やってる。ちょっと待って、画面撮ってください。あと17分ですね。ちょっとスプリット邪魔やな。ちょっと待って。レイアウトは損して。16分ですね。16分待ちなんで、ちょっと時間あったな。早く抜けてまった。ごめんね、さっきの人たち。もうちょいやれたわ。なんか若干見切れとんな。 ちょっとまた画面変えます。ウィンドウがちょっと切れてたから今。どうやダモンか。なんかそもそもその数字の部分はもともとなんかちょっと切れてるんで、なんか画面この公式自体が別に多分そういうデザインなんだけど、これ多分音聞こえてます？なんかしら。自分のマイクでかいかな。もうちょい上げよう。配信中はなるべく話さずにしようかな。まあどうせ多分英語だけどね、全部。日本語はないと思うけど。まあ15分あるからちょっと待って、違うことやってようか。まあ15分あるからしばし待機で。まあ23時半か。だから。簡単なとこでマッチングシーンかな。15分かからんだろうっていうとこで行きたいけど。アリーナちょっとかかりそう。アリーナはかかりそうだから。ホワイトハウスってわからんだよな。これ個人的なあれですけど、ホワイトハウスでマッチングする人は大体8割方すぐ抜けるんですよ。なんか、グループ解散で。大体が。これはあくまでも個人の思い、あれですけどね。しないなぁ。ここだ。リバティ、ごめん、ちょっとリバティがかかるわ、多分15分以内でお願いします。親友ってことは多分ボール会しかないな。どこもないな、そう思ったら。4パー、やっぱかかるかな。飛んでみる？わからない。どこに行くかわからんけど。ガチャやけど。ブルーポイント。あ、これは赤多いんじゃないんだろ、CC やろ。CC やろ、問答名で。ガルバディや。任せろ、CC は。まあ4パだから単偶よく出るから、本当は引き目じゃなくてな。ライオットがいいけど。まあ、いっちゃうかな。ライオット買いたい。来た。どこ消そうな。ここでいいや。よし、行くぞ。
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
あ、ちょっとラグいな、今。ラグかったけど。お、もしかヘッドハンターがあれ、多分さっき。ヘッドハンターならこのコンビ最強じゃない、ライオットコンビ。まさかのヘッドハンハンですか、最近話題の。とかもうちょっと前からあったけど、なかなか乗られるやつ見ませんからな。結構貴重やな。
So, the Division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
Serious trauma
いいん
detected.
からな。ナイスナイスレグルス。いや、頑張れ頑張れ頑張れ頑張れユース。あ、ミドルぞ俺はそこ。ナイス。おーいいね。やっぱ野良のやつ見ると楽しいな、旗から見ると。なんか新鮮だわ。いつもあれ自分勝ちいくからな。面白い面白い。いる？人ないな。任せた任せた。手加えるけどあげる。ヘッドアンド
Spread out. Take it slow. They could be in here already.
よいしょ。中につけるべきやったこれ。手です。
Immediate medical assistance needed.
えっ
Agent down.
あいつ黄色売ってくるもんな。必要だわほんま。黄色なのに売ってくんだよな。さすがエリートやけど。あと9分。まあいいぐらいじゃない多分。風よ。ナイススレグルス。いいね。スレグル。ナイス。おーいいね。でもこういうのじゃなきゃ CC やりがいないんで。あ、なんかめっちゃ重い。なんか急に。あ、なんだ。なんかすっげえ重い。なんか重いんです。アジアサーバーだよな。めっちゃ重い。重い、すんげえ重いんだけど急にだ。あ、違う、そっちじゃねえ。なんで
Vital signs critical.
なんかすごい重いんですよ。やべえ、ライオット君があれ。ライオット君がないんです。カリンから変えよう。あーしまった。エリートか止まったの。
Serious trauma detected.
いや、あれがない。 30って。30インタラクト。あ、ローダート変えればね、あんま復活しますけど、ちょっと保存しないから。後ろか。後ろだ。いや、おめでとうやった。前とな。ああ、違う。
Transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the
右上
true
俺
suns
を押さえれ
and
ば
make
多
it
分
go
右上
to
向いてくれるからみんな。ちょっと右行こうだよ。
Okay, stay by the
後ろは無理だ
module
から。
and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
で、ここ見ない。ここ来るか。できて。ナイスナイス。ナイスレグルス。ナイス。ナイスレグルス。セーフモード。ああ、違う場所から湧いたか。湧いたな。逆サイドか。決めすぎると湧いちゃうパターンですね。たまにあるんです。選手君が足りきれてもわかんと。上バックか。兵装がもうないんだ。いや、頼んだ。
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
あと4分ですね。ちょっとこれ終わったらいい感じに変わるんじゃないか。ただ過ぎたらすいませんね。これ終わってから。
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
妨害さすか、今、ちょっとだけ。無理やった。
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast.
早くしろ。
Take them out before the
早く
mast
しろ。
is destroyed.
もう出てんだけど、遅っ。最後尾か。
You won't be able to use the shape tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Structural integrity at
ダメだよ、CC だからって燃やしてんと思ったら間違いだよ。
Agent, you gotta stop Wade. Keep that radio mast.
タタタタタタ。
electromagnetic charge depleted.
置いてないかあれ。届かなかったか。
Immediate medical
ちょっと
assistance
な、
needed.
労働遅いよ。最後尾はないわ。
Agent out of action. 前脇かな？いいじゃないな。ナイス。いいですね。お、ちょうどいい感じで終わった？画面変えましょうか。そして、ちょっと後ろのです。
あと1分切りましたね。まあでも大体なんかおさらいみたいなの聞いてますけどね、先に。周り触れてなかったエージェントのためのみたいな。
Radiation levels detected. Detonation imminent. Warning. Full lockdown initiating.
あ、これカウントダウンか。カウントダウン始める。
Proceed with caution. Eliminate security breach.
あのぐらいのミサイル、ロケットランチャー早く発射できるんですよね。
Experimental reactor unstable. EMP detonation imminent. Warning.
Hello everyone, my name is Daria. I'm the new com dev for the Division 2 and we're here today to uncover all the secrets of TU15 and Season 9. And today with me is Yannick. You all know him very well.
Hi.
It's very exciting. Back to streaming. It's been a long time for the game. I mean, it's my first stream, so I'm good, as I mentioned. But I know that is super exciting for the whole community and for the team as well.
It's just so good to be live again, to just be able to talk to all of you. And the past weeks, anyway, have been just amazing. Like it's been a long time. I think I talked a bit about it with some people, but it's like it's been a long wait for all of you, obviously, and for everyone that loves the game. It's been a long wait for us as well. I mean, we've been working on this and we've been wanting to talk about it for so long, and now it's out there, and now we get to talk about it as much as we want, and that's amazing.
Yeah, it is. I'm very excited.
Oh yes.
And also, look at
that. We have a live stream room-ish. Temporary one, but it
sounds like actually a live stream, but it's a live stream room today. So
today, we've actually stolen the podcast studio from Peter, so I hope he's not going to be too mad about that. But it's some of you might recognize that table.
Can we show the table?
Can we show the table? It feels weird. I'm touching the bottom of the screen now. That table. I'm bringing the cringe already. Table. It still smells of Hamish, maybe a bit.
Okay, I'm not Hamish. I do not have a beard, but you'll have to put with that, guys. But yeah, maybe next time we'll have a beard. We'll see. Maybe for a Halloween, I don't know, special live stream. Or we're just gonna dress up as, I don't know, as Hamish.
You're gonna have to work on the accent. But okay.
Yeah, gonna be hard for me. Okay, so today we gonna show you a lot of cool new stuff, and I know that a lot of you have been waiting for a lot of time, and what you can expect to see in the stream. I'm announcing it ahead, so if you guys think that you don't want to avoid spoilers, that's information for you. So we're gonna talk about the PTS results, of course. We're gonna talk about Countdown new mod, we're gonna talk about expertise system, we're gonna probably touch on a little bit new season, Hidden Alliance, new targets, new history, continuation of the story, and a lot of other cool things.
Yes. It's all season 9, it's all T15. It's coming, and yeah, a lot of the things that are included in this update are out there already. We had a PTS, we'll talk about that, so all this information is already public. But it's just good to talk about it again and like try to go in a bit more details on all of those things. So
yeah, but not everything. There are still some secrets and yeah, things that you're gonna see today for the first time.
Yeah.
But then again, we're not gonna show you everything. There is still gonna be something left as a special treat for later this week. So keep your eyes on our social media. Follow us on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Reddit, Discord. Like, just follow us everywhere. That is very important, especially for me. I'm your new com dev, so give me the good numbers, you guys.
Help Daya just show our boss that she's doing a good job. So follow everywhere. Please engage with all the tweets and all the things out there.
Yeah, that's very important for us. And yeah, it's very exciting for me because I'm the new addition to the team, and it's been less than 2 months now.
How has it been?
Oh, it's been
smooth, easy, long onboarding periods, taking it slow from the beginning.
That was the longest onboarding ever, like 1 week, honestly. But then again, I'm very excited to be here. It does feel like one lifetime opportunity, and it's, I would say, a dream coming true for me, because before, and that's not really a secret, and a lot of my former colleagues know about that, I had the Division as an example of how you can engage with your community and get people hyped up and heard and actually be as a valuable part of the team as well. And I think that has been very big for Division, and it feels surreal to actually now be sitting here, you know.
It's your responsibility.
Yeah.
So you mean when like engage with the community and do a good job of working with the community, you mean not the part where we were silent for a year and a half?
Definitely not that part, but then again,
that,
yeah, no,
okay.
I would not recommend that.
Just
I mean, now that I'm here and I know that the team has been amazing, it has been doing everything in their power to get the content to you as fast as possible, but of course there are some limitations, and we can just talk a little bit about that, because that's not really a secret, and we want you guys to have that information.
Yeah. No, I mean, we've been pretty hopefully open, or try to be open on, you know, the situation with the game. And a while ago, it feels like a lifetime ago now, we explained that after the release of Title Update 12 and Season 4, this was actually supposed to be our last update, and this was supposed to be the end for the support of Division 2. But then, thanks to the good performance of the game, thanks to the support of the community, thanks to all of that, it was decided that we should keep going. But you know what that means, and I think like some people in the community manage to understand that, but it's not always clear for everyone on what happens behind the scenes when we say that. Well, what happens is we had to start from scratch, because since we were supposed to stop support for the game, that means we sent everyone away, because we want everybody to keep their job, so we send them to other projects. When we are told we need to keep going, then it's not like, oh, wait, no, sorry, you're not going on that new project, you're coming back to the Division. Like, we don't do that unless people want to come back. But so that what that means is at this point, it's like, it's cool, we get to keep supporting the game, but we need to find a team.
Yeah, basically restarting the whole process, right?
Yeah, so it's finding a team, it's relearning a lot of the processes, relearning how to work on this game, changing the way we work, because scale-wise, we're talking, of course, about a smaller team compared to what the team size we used to have. So it's not just about working the way we used to and just filling the positions with new people. It's about changing the way we work, because you don't work the same with hundreds of people as you do with dozens of people. It's a very different thing. So there was a lot of work, and of course what that means is that the actual work on the update did not start on the very first day. As soon as we announced that we were going to keep supporting the game, there was still a lot that was happening behind the scenes on preparing all of that, and not just preparing for that one update, but preparing for long-term support with the game, because as we've explained a few times already, this is not just about TU15, this is not just about Season 9, it's a return to continuous support for the game with more seasons after that in an entire year of content.
Already spoiling everything.
That's because I'm not reading my notes.
But no, that's...
Don't spoil year for all.
Too late for that. I guess. Yeah. But the good thing is that with the ongoing work on rebuilding the team and hiring new people, we're gonna have even more content in the future.
Yeah, I mean it's secured now that we're already working on future updates, and we have tons of ideas and ambitions on things we want to do. But also the good thing is, coming back now with content and with TU15 and having the PTS and having all of that, it allowed us to have a bit of a refresher, up-to-date view from the community on what they would like and what you guys want on the game. So I think it's good to have that conversation starting again, because last time we had those conversations was a long time ago. So things may have changed and people may want different things compared to what we knew back then. So I think it's great that this conversation has restarted, and now we get to think a bit more long term with the game.
Yeah, definitely. And with the pandemic and real life events, that of course also has some limitations.
Yeah, I mean it
wasn't easy for the team.
No, and even already on year 2, when we did seasons 1 through 4, the pandemic had started already, and so some of it had an impact on the year. One example that I like to use is in terms of recording. For example, recording voiceovers. That was one thing with when the pandemic started and all the recording studios were shutting down because lockdowns. We were recording the voiceovers of seasons 1, 2, or 1 was done already, but 2, 3, and 4. So we had to record as fast as we could before all the studios locked down. And so, it's all those kind of things that you don't really think of, but it's like, okay, then we record everything, and then we have very, fewer options for iteration compared to what we would usually do. Usually we would revisit a lot of that and re-record and iterate as many times as needed to reach the quality we want. But in this case, we had to compromise on all of that because, just not everything was available the way it used to.
Yeah,
of course also everybody working from home, which is great for some people, less great for others, because the access to the tools and all of that is just not as easy.
Yeah, when rising from the ashes is no longer a metaphor, but a description of our lives.
Yes.
And yeah, actually there is, I'm like not the only new hire, probably the most recent one, but there is another great team of people that we wanted to introduce to you guys. It's the team from our Bucharest office in Ubisoft Romania, and we have a very nice message from them. Let's watch.
Ubisoft Romania was founded in 1992, and we're the first Ubisoft production studio to be founded outside France. There are currently over 1,800 employees on multiple departments: production, quality control, IT department. Today, I'm proud to say that Ubisoft Bucharest is the second largest Ubisoft studio worldwide and has a strong history of contributing to AAA franchises such as Assassin's Creed, Tom Clancy Ghost Recon, Watch Dogs, Just Dance, and now Division. The work on Division 2 started on April 1st, 2021 with a team of just 15 people. We quickly grew to a peak of 35 for delivering Year 4 on all job families: artists, designers, programmer, QA. The team was very happy to work on Division 2, working on a live game where everything happens fast. We receive live feedback from a big, great community, and you need to quickly act on it.
Working on this title represented a great opportunity and challenge. We had the chance to work with the Snowdrop engine, which was the first time for Ubisoft Romania, on a new pipeline and a well-established IP. We knew we had to get familiar with existing content and gameplay systems fast to reach the high standards set by the main game and its previous updates. One of the biggest challenges was to adapt to the workflow of a live game. Not only continue working on the new updates, but also understanding the needs of the Division 2 community.
Year 4 started from the idea of new content for Division 2 and its community. New content and new features. Together with the team at Massive, we put together several ideas for the content and features that we wanted to put in. There were several pitches related to the countdown mode and what type of mode it was going to be, how many players, complexity, and so on. As for the map, the entire team contributed with ideas related to the environment and what would fit best. In the end, we decided to go with a co-op mode with 8 players and matchmaking because it would be the most versatile option.
The map environment had to be something that makes sense with the countdown mode and that sets a fast pace straight away, but there are also size and tech constraints connected to this. What we knew for sure is that we wanted to offer the players the fantasy of exploring a surprising, inaccessible location, which is something Division excels at. So we had big shoes to fill. We investigated multiple themes and narrowed it down to 3 different briefs, out of which the power plant was a winner. Next, we did detailed research on these types of facilities and started to flesh out the different spaces, considering their identity, visuals, and moods. Countdown had to be compelling, so we constantly kept looking for ways to convey the tense atmosphere. We initially had daytime on the exterior of the map, but we felt we had to push things a bit more, so we changed it closer to nighttime. We had a lot of fun working on the map, and we are excited to be able to finally share it with the community.
What a nice video. Oh.
All those beautiful faces.
Yeah. And as Tim mentioned in the video, they played a crucial role in delivering the countdown.
Yeah.
And yeah, maybe you can talk a little more about it.
Countdown and a bunch of things in this update. But yes, I mean, Bucharest has been our main partner since we've started working on this update and on producing new content for the Division. And they've been a great partner. It's really not easy to jump into a project, take over the bulk of it, and basically take over the work of someone else. I think if you would start from a game that hasn't been shipped yet, that would probably be very different. But here, taking a game that already has 2 years, that has been made by someone else, like I don't code myself, but I always hear from coders. I'm sure some people in the chat are actually coders in video games or other disciplines. You don't like to go and work on somebody else's code because everybody has a different way of doing it. So you can imagine that for them to jump into that, learning the game, learning how the game works, learning how the game was made, learning the new engine, learning all of that, learning to work with us, and all of us setting up those processes of how do we collaborate together. That was a huge endeavor, and the team really took it beautifully and did it really great. And I hope they're watching. And good job, everyone, because we're super proud of what was achieved together with the team. And yes, Countdown is one manifestation of that. It's mostly the work of the Bucharest team. We worked on the ideas together, but then actually bringing it to life was all from them. And I think they did a really good job at bringing something that matches the vision we had agreed on, and also still follows the legacy of the Division 2 and what the game is known for. I mean, that space is beautiful. You want to explore it. You want to stay there. You want to see all the details. The gameplay is fun. It's good PvP as we like to do it. Or PvE. Sorry, I said PvP, not PvE. As we like to do it. And it's So yeah, it's really been a pleasure, and it's just the beginning because we're going to keep collaborating together for the future updates. So,
yeah. And it actually, it's very nice and inspiring, especially for me as a new person, to see how every single person working on the game, no matter the discipline, super passionate about everything and wants only the best.
Yeah.
So, I mean, at least that's my kind of impression of our play sessions that we usually have with Bucharest team, which were very helpful, especially during the PTS, because it allows us to witness all the issues and bugs reported by the community and kind of get together and discuss everything and actually find the solutions. So it was nice.
Yeah, I think it's a pleasure to come to work every day because it's the team we have today with Bucharest and the team at Massive and all of that. Everybody's just super passionate, and I know that you say that all the time with teams working on video games, but for most of the people, it's people who chose to be on Division 2, people that had choices, even us at Massive. Like we could be working on Star Wars, we could be working on something else, and instead we decided to stay on Division because that's the project we're passionate about. So, and that's a vibe you get from a lot of people in that team. So it might be a smaller team, but it's a team that is just really loving the game and want to make it as good as we can.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually the silver lining that can be found almost in everything that this team does. And I'm saying that as a person who just joined, so it's super obvious for me. And yeah, it's a lot of inspiration, a lot of passion shared around the office, a lot of very interesting discussions, but we're not going to spoil it to you. Not now. And actually, I mentioned the PDS, and I must say that maybe because I'm a newcome dev and I was kind of helping with that one, but maybe because the content was so good, it's the most successful PDS that we had so far. And we had 19K players, even a little bit more than that.
Yeah.
So it was very exciting and actually super productive and allowed us to uncover a lot of quite nasty bugs and issues, but that is what PTS is for, so totally fine.
It's better to have them on the PTS than having them on the game when we launch the update.
Definitely. And of course, we also received tons of valuable feedback and suggestions from the community, and we were even able to act on a lot of those suggestions. For example, countdown difficulty, right? Expertise, cost, and
and gear as well.
And gear, balancing,
and fixing some of the bugs, and of course the delta issues that we heard about, and all of that. So yeah, it was great on one hand to just see the enthusiasm from everyone to actually come back and test it and just try to see what this update is about. And have all those conversations and engaging with everyone, but it was also extremely valuable in terms of the sheer outcome we get out of this PTS in terms of learnings, in terms of bugs that are found and balancing changes.
Yeah. So we sincerely thank every single person who took part in testing and helped us make the game better. It won't be possible without you, so thank you so much. And yeah, I think since we kind of teased quite a lot of things about new season, it's actually about time to dive straight into that and tell you everything about new season.
This is Captain Lewis of the True Sons. My advanced team is already in DC. You still have no idea what you're up against.
New season pass が新しいギアセット。これ移動品かな。移動品っぽいですね。お、リーガーって一緒やったな。 一瞬でしたね。まあ、またどうせ他のとこで情報出るでしょう。
Cool with that, right? It's super cool.
またリーグとか終わったの見たけど、今。
So, let's just go through everything that we saw right now. So, in Season 9, which is a part of TU15 update, of course, you're gonna get everything that was available on the PDS, countdown, expertise. Of course, you have seen the new Manhunt calendar and the season pass. So absolutely, totally, that's gonna be in there. And for the season pass, we're gonna get a new reward track with a lot of cool items available in there, including exotics, including Heartbreaker new gear set, and a lot of new cool minty gear dies that I don't want to spoil to you right now, but you're gonna see that. I mean, they're amazing. They're actually just state of the art. Amazing.
But it is, because I know that some people were not sure about that, but it is a full-fledged new season. So it's not, you know, we've been rerunning seasons for the past year, and we went through 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4, 2, because why not? But it's it is this one is a completely new one, so it comes with all the novelty that you can expect from a new season. Yeah, new gear, new rewards, new manhunt, new story, and all of that, and even a few extras.
Yeah. And oh yeah, the apparel event. Honestly, I was thinking there's something I forgot to mention.
Yeah, some people were asking.
Two of them. At the same time. Yeah. And they're really amazing. The designs just out of the line. So,
and that's also part of the actually, you know, to go back on new team and all that. That's also a pipeline that we have to completely restart. So I know we had said back then when we said we would need time to bring back content. We said we would still be making new apparel events, but you know, it turns out that actually rebuilding that pipeline to be able to make them was also a lot of work, and that's something that our producer Paddy put a lot of work into. Sweat and tears, I don't know, but it's been a whole process. But now I think we've landed in a really good place where we're able to produce apparel, and I think people will notice the quality is it's going to be pretty good.
いやまたシーズン9ってことはだって焼き直しじゃないから
Also new season means the continuation of the story
のやつを欲しい人は
and trigger warning character death. Sorry, I needed to get it out there. So before we continue discussing countdown and expertise, I want us
to... Who does she mean?
I don't know. Watches. I don't have watches on me. Weird, but... So, before we start discussing new manhunt, new targets, is there anything you want to come clean about?
No, so... No, it's... There's been a lot of conversation from Season 4 all the way to now about where Season 4 ended. And Season 9 is a direct, you know, it's the direct consequences of Season 4. It comes immediately after in our timeline. So that whole year that we waited between Season 4 and now didn't happen in our story. In our story, you start Season 9 immediately after the events of Camp White Oak, where you went after Fela. And yes, Fela is dead. She is dead. She's not coming back. You took her down, even though Isaac didn't say it. You know, Isaac is a computer. Sometimes computers bug. I don't know. I'm sure we'll retcon a reason why Isaac didn't say anything, but no, Fela is dead. She was always meant to be dead, and that was the reason why I'm saying that it's not as a spoiler to Season 9. It is something that we had intended to be clear at the end of the Season 4. It wasn't clear, but it was not unclear because we intended it that way. It's just the execution made it unclear. So that's why I want to confirm that when you go into Season 9, it's not a surprise. Fela is dead. But what happened there? Like, why did she do all of that? Why did she go rogue? Why did she assassinate the president? Why did she blame it on the Division? Like, all of that, this is all the questions that we're building on for Season 9. So Season 9, as I said, takes place immediately after starting directly from Camp White Oak with the dead body of Fei Lao, and allowing us to start answering some of those questions as you go through the season. So it's really about what happened there, but also everything that is happening in the city. There are still threats everywhere, and you saw in that trailer a new enemy that is arising with Captain Lewis, who's one of the new leaders of the True Sons, and is coming for Washington D.C. And all of that, of course, will connect. And so it's a lot of story. It's going to hopefully provide some answers to the questions that showed up after season 4. Bring new questions as well, because why not? And yeah, it is overall an ambition for the entire year to just lean a bit more heavily into story and do a bit of a better job at delivering story and creating compelling story that people will want to come from season to season to unfold more of it.
Yeah, our narrative director is actually creating a lot of new surprises for us. Hello, Lauren. Thank you so much for that. I don't know. I can't really be so happy about Fei Lao's death, but yeah, now that Cat is out of the bag, we can actually
and now
show.
It's clear, so now you can make your peace with it.
And
all of you.
Yeah,
she's dead. Not coming back.
But now we can move on to manhunt targets, including Captain Lewis, the prime target. We're going to have in Season 9. And we have a trailer for all our new targets. Let's watch this one.
Well, it looks like the True Sons are getting bolder under their new leader, General Anderson. He used to be a strategist for Ridgeway, and it looks like his ambition has reached new heights. He's smart. They're keeping him at a secure location. We're getting reports of 5 of his True Sons moving on DC. Major Castillo, a civilian turned True Son. Castillo's background is in engineering. He's been taking over radio frequencies and broadcasting these rants that, frankly, if you didn't know better, could be quite the recruiting tool. Sergeant Daniels. This woman is a piece of work. We're getting reports of her indiscriminately assassinating civilians in the street. She's on a rampage. We've also got a logistical nightmare on our hands with Lieutenant Chang. His background and experience has shored up the True Sun supply lines and weapons. We can't afford to let him build their stockpiles. Then there's Major Xander. She has some anger management issues. Xander's been torturing and interrogating civilians. I don't know what she's hoping to learn from them, but we can't allow her to carry out this inquisition. And last but not least is Captain Lewis. We haven't actually seen him in DC yet, but we've intercepted comms that imply he and General Anderson are planning something big. Agent, you know what to do.
So yeah, those are the new targets, and actually the first one, the alpha target, Castillo, is going to be available right on the day of the release, so May 12th, and you can start hunting for Castillo right away.
Yes. And then the other ones, and yeah, all the way to Captain Lewis, who's a pretty cool character.
Okay, yeah, no spoilers because we were explicitly asked by a lot of players that they want this stream to be spoiler free, so we're not gonna provide a lot of details.
We're asking people to be respectful of spoilers, so we should discipline ourselves to do the same. It's just so much things to talk about.
Yeah. But actually, while we still have that on replay, we can start discussing countdown bit by bit, because there is quite a lot to cover. And as you guys know, especially those who were able to take part in the testing, that the countdown, the new PvE mod, is meant for 8 players, match-made players, so it's possible to find randos to play with. I know that some of you just don't like to do that, but let's agree it's much better than just try and search for people out there on social. So it will be possible for you to match made with other players and try and beat it. But of course, answering the questions that I can envision, like I don't have the chat here, but I'm sure that there are questions being asked there. It still will be possible for you to try and beat down the mode with less than 8 players. So if you have a group of friends with the quite decent builds and good coordination, it should be possible for you to try. And yeah, we've seen that during PTS. Actually.
Yeah, some people completed it with during PTS with much smaller groups, and you know, difficulty was a big conversation during PTS on countdown on how hard do we want it to be, how hard is it perceived to be, and you know, the way we envisioned it was always if you are, you know, there's matchmaking for a reason. It's like if you, let's say that if you are a player that either doesn't have a pre-made group of 8 or do not have, you know, the best gear in the world, you can use matchmaking. And if you find 7 other players that are in the same situation as you, just the sheer number of 8 players should allow you to get through, at least reach the point where you're completing the main objective. Extracting might be a bit more of a challenge, but you will get the rewards for having successfully stopped the events at the power plant. So the extraction is just bonus, but you should be able to get through. And of course, for players that are more advanced, that have teams that are really made, that are, you know, really good at strategizing, that have, you know, the best builds in the world, then the challenge comes into completing it with less than 8. So that's the way we try to balance it, which is making it achievable by 8 players that are not the most optimized players, and therefore the optimized players will look at completing it with less.
Yeah, we might unintentionally set people on chasing the possibility of beating it solo or with less than 8.
I have no doubt that it will be possible, and it's always the same. But you know, it's even on PTS, people had a few days of testing, and you know, the balancing changed quite drastically, especially from PTS 1 to PTS 2. So it will take some time, but you know, when you look at other content in the game, you know, at first it took a lot of time for people to complete it, and now they've learned how to master it. So I have no doubt that it's going to be the same for Countdown. People will find the optimized ways to beat it, and therefore it's going to become easier for everyone to approach it, because people will become more and more knowledgeable about it and how it works.
Yeah, definitely. And the competition is on, so tweet at us once you're able to beat it solo or with 2 friends. It's going to be interesting for sure. But yeah, I mean, personally, I tried it on test builds, of course, before and on PDS as well. And the change in the difficulty was obvious. I mean, and I'm kind of happy with what we achieved with Phase 2.
Yep. Yeah, I think Phase 2 was, you know, much more where we wanted it to be. Phase 1, it felt off from the moment the PTS went live and people started playing it, and we watched, you know, the streams, and we went into the game ourselves and we played it, and we're all just realizing, okay, this is not where we want it to be, and this wasn't what we had on our test builds internally. So yeah, that was again super useful for the PTS to get that. So we had the chance to revisit that and make it a bit closer to our vision for PTS2, and it looks like we landed in a good spot. Of course, there's conversation about difficulty in general, and that's something we will tackle. But it is at least that difficulty, the one we had intended initially. I think we've landed pretty close to where we envisioned it initially.
Yeah, and talking about difficulty settings, we've seen a lot of feedback during all the PTS phases, and a lot of you guys asking whether or not it would be possible to introduce other difficulty options. I mean, we can't really promise anything right now, but we're looking into that. So at least we can say that.
Yeah, I mean, we're hearing the feedback, and you know, we don't want to take the choice away from everyone. So if it's clear that everybody wants to have a chance to play it, and just just having the group size as the only factor here is not enough in terms of giving more granular options for everyone. So we're looking into that. It's a bit of a tricky thing because it's not just as in, oh, well, just turn on the challenging and hard and normal difficulty and whatever. That's not how it works, of course. Nothing is easy like that in video games. It's all quite more complex, but we're looking at how we could try to give a bit more control to everyone to cater the difficulty to their build.
So to summarize everything, would it be fine to say that the possibility of adding new difficulty options is under the investigation, and we're gonna collect more feedback after TU15 release and see what you guys think about the mod and what other suggestions you would have after having your hands on it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's something we're investigating already, and but we also want, we want more feedback. We want to hear from more people, because we also know that usually the population of the PTS is also a population that is more advanced, more experienced with the game compared to the population we have on the main game. So we want to hear that part of the feedback as well once the mod is available to everyone, and of course also console players that didn't have a chance to be on PTS. We want to hear everyone in terms of looking at where did we land with difficulty in the end, and then do we need to tune that difficulty, and do we need to add more options? And when can we do it? These are all the things we're going to be looking at moving forward.
Yeah, you heard the man. Keep the feedback coming. And I think that we pretty much covered the countdown, so let's just move to expertise feature. That was also a big part of the PTS, and we also collected tons of valuable feedback.
Yes.
And yeah, so here is the feature. I hope you can see the screenshot. It probably would be valuable for those who were not able to test it on the PTS. And here we have the expertise menu.
Yeah. So as you can see, super straightforward, very smooth, easy to understand. No, I mean, expertise is it's a complex feature, and we always struggle to even sum it up in a few words, because it is advanced, and it is for advanced gameplay. But the idea with expertise is really to add a new way for players to gain power, and also making that a kind of a future-proof solution, because since expertise is completely dependent on how many items exist in a game. As soon as we add new items, that means expertise can go up again, and that means players can become more powerful. So that was what we lacked about this feature, is really the idea that, well, with every new season, every time we add new items, then we're also, by default, increasing the expertise, the maximum expertise cap, and therefore allowing players to gain even more power. Yeah, PTS was, again, super useful on that one, and yes, we had a lot of feedback on the progression pace, on the cost of all the upgrades, on the UI as well, on the screen. We made some changes to try to make things a bit more understandable, a bit clearer. So yeah, so thanks everyone for all that feedback. As usual, these are things we're going to keep looking at, looking for feedback moving forward once TU15 comes out. And yeah, things may still evolve after that, depending on where all of you want us to bring it.
And I would also say that, I mean, of course, it's quite hard to describe this feature in few words, but a good thing about expertise is that it allows you to try all new gear and weapons that you weren't able or didn't want to try for different reasons. And that's an interesting way to enhance your playstyle. I mean, of course, it comes with a cost, and the cost can be very high sometimes to become proficient in all the possible. So, but then again, that was one of the biggest learnings we took from PTS. And the cost reduction for expertise, what you're gonna see in the game in several days, it's an upgraded version of expertise.
Yep. yes, it's we've changed some of the cost. We talked about that. We halved the cost for the upgrades from rank 11 to rank 20.
Yeah, absolutely.
And on top of that, for gear pieces, so like chess piece and knee pads and all of that, we've halved that even more because it takes 6 pieces to actually upgrade your entire gear. So yeah, but I know that there were conversation on from the PTS and from the moment we revealed the feature on like how grindy it is. But the way we look at it, it's a passive thing, but it's going up as you play the game. So of course you can approach it as, okay, I want to max it out immediately, so I'm going to grind the hell out of it to max out everything and be amongst the first to reach maximum power. And that's cool, you can play it that way, but it's also the good thing with expertise is just you don't even have to be aware of it, and you're still going to be increasing your proficiency. Because as long as you're using items, you're gaining experience until they become proficient, and then you need to use new items or you need to donate to gain more proficiency. But overall, it's just equip the items, forget about it, play the game, play whatever you want, and you will be increasing your expertise. So it's not asking you to play specific activities, to do specific things. It's just play the game the way you want, and on top of the usual rewards you get out of it, you're also going to be increasing your expertise and therefore opening door for more power.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think that was actually a very right decision for the team, and thanks for all the feedback, because otherwise we weren't able to make that one, to lower the costs, right? Because now it's not only that basically feature available to super hardcore players, but almost to, like, I would say that it's gonna suit almost all every possible play style.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's of course it is an endeavor to max out even one build in expertise. It's gonna be quite some time investment. But with the cost being lower now, we hope that we landed in a place where it becomes more accessible for everyone. And then there's another part of the discussion, which is thinking forward about future updates. But it's the other part of the problem is not necessarily just the cost of the expertise upgrades, it's just the accessibility of the resources. And maybe that's also something we need to look at, especially exotic materials, which is extremely rare in the game at the moment.
Yeah, definitely. And since those would only be reduced and cut in half from level 11 to 20, and other levels would still need the exact same amount.
After that,
it could be quite challenging. But then again, it's also a good opportunity for you to invest more time in the game, right?
Yeah, but it's always, once again, it's nothing is ever set in stone on a game like The Division. We can always change it moving forward, and so we'll see the feedback we get from the entire player base once it's out there. Now we've reacted to the feedback we got from the PTS, and if the feedback and the data we get from the game, because we always also look at data, if those two tell us a similar story of it's too slow, it's too grindy, then of course we will act. But let's start with what we have now, and we will see how that goes.
Yeah, I'm just trying here to advertise the hell out of this feature, but yeah, what he said. So
Daria just wants you to play the game for as long as you can.
I mean, maybe because I would need some help with expertise myself, so
it's right over to ask for that, because that's the reason why we're here talking about more content. It's because people actually still play the game, people love the game, people spend time into it and spend some money as well. So yes, the more you play, the better it is for us, and the more it guarantees that we keep supporting the game. But you do you. Play the game at your own rhythm. It's fine.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, since I'm not a hardcore player. I'm just a regular person who enjoys the game, enjoys the setting, the music, having a chat with my teammates. So I can definitely understand the more casual approach to the game. And I would even say be an advocate of this part of fan base. So yeah, because we have pretty much everyone on the hardcore side in the team anyway.
you ask, I mean, that depends who you ask, right? Everybody has a very different definition. I'm like shade level 300, and I'm sure a lot of people would call me a casual because I just put like 400 hours into the game. So.
Casual. I mean, mine is even less, but I want a name. So.
To be fair, there's a lot of hours that also go into the test builds and the development builds.
And
that doesn't get counted somehow.
It never gets counted. But yeah, I think enough with the complicated discussions. There, we still have some other nice things that we wanted to share with you. So, for example, April event. I know that it's probably a big, leap from discussing expertise.
It's not everybody's favorite topic, but come on, new outfits, new ways to customize your look. That's always fun. And yeah, as we said, we will have 2 of them in this season. That's something we did with season 4, and people seem to be happy about it, and we were happy about the performance of those. So that's something we want to do a bit more. And we have, as I said, set up the pipeline to try to be able to keep that rhythm. So 2 of them in season 9. Fairview Crew being the first one.
Yeah, and our team is very passionate about creating new outfits, and especially with Pali, who is our team lead, and it's hard to imagine anyone more invested in the game on the art side. So that only means that in the future we're gonna have even more cool outfits. And actually, why these 2 April events are special is because we're gonna get the backpacks vanity for the first time ever.
Yes, that's true. That's something that we've wanted to do for a very long time, and Pali finally made it happen. But it's yes, we're going to start introducing the concept of skins for gear. So as part of those outfits in this April event, you will also have, for example, for some of them, the backpack that will be part of it, and so that's basically a transmog the same way that the current transmog exists, except that they are unique and they are not linked to a specific item. You unlock it through the April event, and then it's a new skin you can apply to your gear.
Yeah, did we mention that going forward, every season gonna have 2 April events?
Well, you did now.
Here we go. I mean, that's
exciting. I mean, we said that's our ambition, to try to keep it that way. And yes, it's that's something we want to keep going because
2 April events per season.
Because again, it's people like new things and like new looks.
I think my favorite April event was the heat wave.
Oh no, you didn't.
Why? But it was so nice.
Probably the most hated April event in
right?
history.
No, it's my favorite. I don't know where you're so salty, guys.
No, I think. I don't know. I think the
Silent Night.
Silent Night, I think, was my favorite because just there were so many good outfits in this one.
But yeah, Heatwave is still nice. I mean,
some people liked it, which is cool.
Recently someone asked Mortem on Twitter about the, merchandise and all the swag, and I went looking for possibilities, for those merchandise to be purchased somehow by players and whatnot, and I found out that we actually have the Division2 flip-flops and like beach towels available on one of the Ubisoft websites. So
it's real life heat wave.
Yeah, I'm just dropping this information here in case you guys are looking for a new beach towel or flip-flops before your summer vacation. So it's actually it's the weirdest merchandise a game can have.
Yeah.
I'm gonna order it.
No, but I take note, and I hope Pali is watching. So Daria is asking for more summer vacation themed April events, which I'm sure are going to be very popular. So let's do it.
I mean, blame me if it won't play out the way we want it. But yeah, I mean, since we already kind of dropped several hints on year 4 and what's gonna happen with the game going forward, I think it's time to address the elephant in the room, spec revamp.
Like which elephant? There's a few of them. Yes, spec revamp. I mean, spec revamp, as you know, was initially planned for TU15. So we've put a lot of work into this, and the idea with spec revamp is to really change the way we approach specializations. Right now, for a lot of people, specialization is a choice you make, mostly for the passive buffs you're going to get out of it, and then you forget about it. And the use of the signature weapon is even more something, anecdotal that you may remember or you may not. Again, some people might use it more than others, but the game doesn't really answer well to you using your signature weapon, because we never really found the right spot between should it be powerful, so it actually makes a difference, but then it kind of negates a lot of the boss mechanics we have in the game, or should we not be too powerful, but then people don't use it. So the revamp, the idea of the spec revamp is to change that and make your specialization choice like a really crucial choice in terms of playstyle and the build you're going to go for. So that's why we've changed the way the specialization tree looks, and we've changed all the bonuses you get there. We've changed the way we're giving you those bonuses. Some of them will be directly on the linear progression as you rank up your specialization. Some others are going to be choices that you get from that tree. But one thing we wanted was to make those choices meaningful. So they are powerful choices. They are kind of build playstyle defining choices. And you will have to make difficult choices because you will not be able to specialize in everything. Some decisions will be mutually exclusive. So if you decide to go left, the right branch gets locked. Or in any way you will not have enough points to max out everything. Because that's where people then forget and stop caring, because if I maxed out everything, I just play the game and I don't need to think of how the mechanics work. So anyway, this is it's a big thing. It's a big endeavor. We really wanted to have it ready for TU15, but unfortunately it's not ready. And we don't want to rush it. We want to do it proper because it's important, and we really want that to be as game-changing as possible. So we don't really want to compromise on the quality and rush releasing it because we said it would be TU15. As we've said, we have a year of content. So if it's not ready for TU15, then hopefully it will be ready for the TU after that. But it is almost there, but it's not entirely there. So we want to take the time to make it as good as we can.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we can wait.
Sure, everybody's patient.
Yeah.
No, but it's like we know we're here for the year. So it's something that needs to be okay. That if a feature is not ready, it moves to the next one. And again, we will hopefully talk more about it. There will be PTSs in the future and all of that, so we will have plenty of chances to show more, to talk more about that change and other things coming in the year, and try to make sure it lands where we want it to be. Yeah, it would have been great to have it in TU15. That was part of the package initially, but it's better to make sure we do it right.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we have a wide array of really nice other things to play with, so it should be fine.
There's more to year 4, but this is not the topic of this.
Yeah. We will probably mention it somewhere.
But it is
at the time. Yeah.
It is something we've said, and I think we need to say with every occasion. It is not just U15. It is year 4. TU15 is the first drop, and there will be more drops, and each drop will come with new things, new seasons, and new content. And we have some plans. There's a bunch of things we want to do, as I mentioned, but we also want to hear a bit from the community what you want, and what are the things that where we should invest time and resources into. We've mentioned that we're operating with a smaller team, so we need to be smart with the decisions we are making, where we want to invest our time and resources, because we don't have the luxury of throwing 1 million people at problems. So we need to make the right decisions and look for the things that are going to be impactful. But this is not a decision we only want to do ourselves. We need to also hear from everyone what are the things that are meaningful and impactful to them, so we can maybe change some of the ideas we have, or decide, okay, maybe we wanted to do that, but turns out that this is more pressing for the player base. So this is where we should go.
Yeah, and that's a hint at what I should be doing by delivering the. I'll do that. No worries. That's fine.
Good thing we have a new comdev that's going to help us.
If the issue is going to be really pressing, like, I'm here, so just hit me up. But talking about
That'd be nice.
Yeah, that's very important. I'm not answering the comments or the questions that are not addressed nicely. So yeah, that's the thing.
As usual, negativity is fine, but it needs to be constructive.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And actually, talking about community, since we pretty much covered almost everything that we wanted, right? We talked about Countdown, we talked about expertise, new Manhunt, the continuation of the story, Failed Out, but scratch that. And apparel events, PDS, new team, Bucharest team, and yeah, I think we covered pretty much everything. And I'm thinking that the remaining time we're gonna spend answering your questions from the chat.
Sure.
And community managers were helping us with collecting the questions from the chat, so we have like a list of the questions we can try answering. And the first question is about when we will have crossplay. Yeah, that's. Do you want to take that one?
I mean, I think I've been pretty open about it, but it's not something we're looking at the moment. As I explained in a Twitter thread a long time ago, and I usually link that to that one when people ask me the question on Twitter, but it's that's not the way our saves work in the game. You know, the online infrastructure, and that's coming from someone that is not online savvy, so I apologize if some of our online people are watching and I'm butchering it. But my understanding of it is that we have separate databases for each platform. So Xbox, PlayStation, PC, they all have separate databases. They don't communicate with each other. They don't know what's happening here or there. So if we wanted to do crossplay, the first thing we would need to do is put all those saves on one database, which means moving saves, which no online person would ever be comfortable with, because you can break a lot of things. And then it creates a lot of very complicated questions on like what happens if people have the same name, what happens if people already have a save on that other platform, what happens if this, what happens if that. All of that can be solved, of course, and we know it's not impossible, but it is such a huge endeavor and a very risky one at that. So it's not something that seems feasible or reasonable with our team.
Yeah, thank you for the answer. I mean, it's not the answer that you were guys hoping for, but at least that's honest.
I wish we could do it.
Will you address the crashes that have been happening? If we're talking about the deltas that happened a lot throughout all the 3 phases of BDS, then yes, absolutely. We made sure to locate, to identify the issue behind those deltas, and the issue is already fixed in the build. So let's hope for the best, right?
It's always the same thing, right? We don't have one fix that's going to fix all deltas. So there might be new reasons, new issues happening when the update goes live, but at least the ones we have identified from PTS have been fixed. So if there are still delta issues when the update goes live, these will be new ones that we will investigate and fix.
Just because that's a wide array of issues actually labeled as deltas, so that's also good for you to know. And if we're talking about other issues that I won't name here, but I understand probably what this question is about, then those should be addressed in TU16, because that's something that I already discussed with our live producer, so very good, we're on that. Let's see what else we have here. Will there be another DLC? That's a good question, but we already mentioned that it's going to be year 4, so at least 2 more seasons.
Yeah, it's year 4 is more seasons, more content, and our plan for year 4 is the same model that we've had until now. The content is free, and the season has a season pass. We have no plans to make a paid DLC as part of this plan. So, yeah.
Yeah, and there are people already asking if TU15 is the last update. No, it's not the last update, so we can expect more.
I've said that a few times, yes.
Will you increase inventory storage space? I know that you also answered that one on Twitter like 100 times already, but it's probably a good, good thing to repeat.
Follows me on Twitter. It's probably better for their own sake and mine. But so storage space and inventory space, that's also kind of a complicated tech one, because at the end of the day, what more storage means is a bigger character save for us in terms of saving the data from your account. And when we made the last upgrade, which was, I can't remember if that was TU12 or a bit before that, we kind of pushed it to the extent that we were comfortable with. Pushing it further means this may have an impact on performances. This may have an impact on loading times. This may have an impact on traffic. This may have an impact on connectivity. This could have an impact on many things because just the sheer size of the save is going to increase. So it's something we want to be really cautious with. And the problem is, we will always need more storage. Like, we keep adding new items to the game, and we don't remove items from the game, and we don't want to remove items from the game. So as long as we keep adding more items, there are people who just want to hold on to everything and just make more builds. So more storage is always going to be a question. So I don't know what the solution is. I want us to try to find one, but that might be a bit more creative than just saying more storage. There might be other ways out there that we can allow players to save more things without having to just have more space in their stash. And once again, this is just I don't have the answer to that question, but that's the way I would like to try to look at it with the team.
Yeah, thank you so much. That's a good explanation. I mean, the technical side, there is the question that I really like, but I'm just going to highlight it here for Yannick in case he wants to answer that one.
No, we need to acknowledge that. PvP, yes.
Yeah, focus on PvP.
Yeah, the question is, will there be a focus on PvP? We hear the comments. We know that there's a passionate PvP community out there, and that are playing either in the dark zone or in conflict. And there's a lot of conversation on the state of PvP in our game and the things that work and the things that don't. We don't want to ignore that, and the changes to Shield, for example, is one instance where we try to do something because it's something we could do, we could afford doing, and that at least addresses one of the problems. There's other problems in PvP. So will there be any focus on PvP? I don't know, because that's not a matter of just wanting to do it. It's a matter of having the right team to do that as well. And the team we have, and it's not just because, but the team we have on the Division is a team that is very much built to produce PvE content. That doesn't mean we don't want PvP, but that means, right now, we don't necessarily have the people that can allow us to have a pure focus on PvP. But on the other hand, I don't want us to give up on it. That's part of the game. That's something that our players like and want to engage with. So we need to try to find solutions. So this is not a commitment that there will be a focus on PvP, but this is just me saying, yes, we know, and yes, we want to try to make PvP better. And we may try, and hopefully it will be better. But it's so far we don't have any big PvP 2.0 pass that is planned. If we do it, it's more going to be like we did with Shield, trying to address the main outliers, the elephants in the room, and try a few things here and there and see, does that make it better? Cool, we keep it. No, okay, we change. Try something else. So it's going to be more iterative than one big revamp.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, it's not like we're ignoring the comments, and we see them and we acknowledge them, and that is something that team constantly discussing. So But let's pray we're gonna have the right
It's
person
just-
for that.
But it's just, and we have a bunch of recruitments that are open, so it's also something we, when we talk about, rebuilding a team, we are still rebuilding that team. So one miracle would be to find someone that is super savvy about PvP and could help us. But it's not just that, it's about looking at what's feasible with the game and how things work. And things that might seem simple to address when you play the game are actually extremely complex on our side, and so a huge investment for us to change, and that might be why we haven't addressed it. One of the problems why we are rarely speaking of PvP is because we don't have good news for PvP players. I wish I could come here and say, yeah, we're going to have a big PvP update, but that's not the case right now. But I hope at least acknowledging that yes, we know, and yes, if we can, we will try to improve and make things better. I hope is already something, a right step for the PvP community to trust that we hear them.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen eventually. We just need to sit tight and wait. but yeah, as soon as we have news, you're gonna be the first one to know. I promise you that. And let's see what else we have there. Will there be a new hunter?
There'll be a new hunter. That would be a spoiler. We said spoiler-free
Yeah.
stream.
We just, then he already mentioned it, so wink, wink. There was a question about new skills. Can we have more skills, new skill variations?
So far, we haven't planned for it. We used to, with every new season, we used to give new variants with every season. We haven't done that for Season 9. The season reward is an exotic. And one of the reasons why we haven't done that is we don't feel like most of the variants we introduced with those seasons were actually super satisfying. Some of them ended up being just never used by anyone. There's a lot of variants that exist already. So for now, we'd rather focus on those and try to make those better before we start introducing new ones. So that's not the plan for the moment. Maybe in the future, but at the moment, the plan is to not introduce new ones with the seasons.
Alright, sounds good. And there were several questions about April events. Can we have more Hunter cosmetics? And can we please wear hat with Hunter masks? We want more Hunter apparel. But I think that's very good feedback, and we're definitely gonna discuss it with Polly and the team.
Yeah, I mean, at least on the wearing hats with mask and all that, this has to do with the way our characters are built. So currently, if we give you a mask and that mask does not allow for a headpiece to be on top of it, it's because we just cannot. It's not a creative choice because we don't want you to wear a hoodie with a hunter mask. It's just because the way our characters are, it just doesn't allow for it. There are only specific type of masks that allow for headwear, and others just don't. So we try to have a mix of both. And there might be solutions we can look at, but it's if we try to find solutions, it will be for new things we introduce. It's not going to be retroactive. Also, the hunter mask can be used with a headpiece.
Yeah, definitely. Will you add a new map location? It's actually what Countdown is for, because that's a completely new map built specifically for Countdown.
Yeah, it is, and that's something that was important for us with with the new team taking over. It was an opportunity for them to learn how to make map, how to make content for the game, and how to make it feel like true to the history of the Division and the way we used to do maps. So new locations, new spaces, of course, we will always be looking at adding new ones. If the question is, will there be a new piece of open world like we did New York with Warlords of New York? No, that's not our plan at the moment. But new maps and new spaces that you can discover through different type of content, yes.
Yeah. Will you ever add all loot exotics to General Pool? not locked behind raid. Actually, that's what the new reward track is for this season, because you can get the exotic as a part of the season 9.
The exotics of bad season.
Yeah.
But the raid exotics are still raid exclusives. We are making with TA 15, we are adding the chest piece and the backpacks from the gear sets of the raids. We are adding those into the general loot pool. So the gear sets are no longer raid exclusive. The exotics though are still raid exclusives, and for the moment we don't plan to change that. I feel like the gear set is already a good step. We don't want to take away all the exclusives from the raid, otherwise, some people like to play the raids just for the fun of the experience, but others like to play it and be rewarded for it. And if we take away that exclusivity, then suddenly what is there to gain to play the raid?
Yeah. Is there anything else we can address from the pool here?
Will we ever have a postmaster? I see. It's a suggestion we see a lot, and the problem with it is, and that's something that's open for feedback and suggestions, but it's how do you handle a postmaster that knows what loot is interesting for you and what loot isn't? Because that's the problem. Is if you say it's a postmaster that gives you access to all the loot that you didn't pick up, and that means you already do a lot of inventory management when you finish an activity in the division. And now if we're saying, oh, but now you need to go back to the boot to go to that screen and go through the hundreds of stuff you didn't pick up to see, oh, wait, actually that one had good stats. Maybe I should have kept that one. That doesn't sound like a fun experience. So that's more the question. How can we do it in a way that is smart, so you can filter and say, I just want to pick those items up, for example. I'm sure there are solutions, but right now it's not something we've put a lot of thoughts into, and we could, but at the moment, just because you need to find a filter system that just works for everyone, and everyone has a very different way of playing the game and a very different expectation of what is interesting for them.
Yeah, and sorting out all your inventory right now, it's already a task of its own.
It is. So it's again, it's something that is solvable, but it's not as simple as saying, oh, I want a postmaster that allows me, gives me a chance to look at all the loot I left behind. Because if you do that, the proportion of time you spend in your inventory is going to be much longer than it already is.
Yeah, definitely, and that's not the best solution here.
Mm-hmm. Will there be more legendary missions? I think it goes to the difficulty conversation. And one thing that at least I can comment on is the fact that, yes, we know that with expertise, we are going to make players more powerful. Actually, with the spec revamp, we're also probably going to make players a bit more powerful, because we're going to make spec weapons or signature weapons more powerful. So of course the question comes of like, okay, but what if you're that powerful? What's going to be the challenging content? And so far the most challenging difficulty is legendary, and the raids. These are the two main challenges that remain in our game. So there's the question of extending legendary to more activities, and yes, that's something that's on our list of we would like to do, but that's something that it's not just the same. It's not a difficulty you turn on. It's actually something that is handcrafted for every mission that currently has it. So it takes people with experience with or AI or NPCs and the combat in the game to be able to look at a mission and say, okay, this is how we turn it into a legendary. So it's not something that was feasible right now until the team gets more experienced with the game. So in the future, maybe that might be something. And I'm not saying maybe as in, we may do it, we may have it in the plans already. It's more, we may consider it, but it's not something we've put on our plans yet. But the main question is really how do we make sure we create a system where all that power you gain, you still have challenges ahead of you. It's more about difficulty in general with our game. So adding more legendary would just be a bit of a band-aid on the difficulty question. But at the end of the day, the real question is how do we create new challenges for the players that are at the top of the top, and for whom even legendary is not really a challenge anymore, and it's going to be even less of a challenge with all of that. That's more the way we want to think about it.
Yeah, definitely. But I think we have a time for one last question. So, just there's a box of chocolate candies. Just choose one.
I mean, I can try to just shotgun a few of them, but any plans to consolidate the DC Dark Zones? Nope. But we would like to look at Dark Zone in general and see if we can improve it, but that's part of the PvP conversation, so it's something that probably will take some time, and we need the stars to align, or the planets to align, before we can look at it. Any update on anti-cheat and addressing cheaters? We have a running anti-cheat. I know it looks like we are not banning cheaters, but trust me, we are banning cheaters. Sometimes they just come back faster than we ban them, and sometimes it's all about constantly updating the anti-cheat with ways of detecting the new ways people are cheating. The reason why we are not discussing it is mostly because we don't want to reveal too much about how anti-cheat works and what are the efforts we are making, because it's not just we have easy anti-cheat, but we have also other things in the game as well. And also we are not publicly discussing people who cheat. We are not publicly confirming if someone cheated or whatever. So if you send reports to us and we are not commenting on those, it's because we are not publicly commenting on those. It's not because we're ignoring it. So, you know, we are looking at cheaters, and we are constantly trying to improve our anti-cheat, even though I know that it might not look like that to you. Will you still be revising the specialization tree? Yeah, we talked about that. Will the season pass contain the previous season's missions? Yes. Yes, that's a model we will keep. So as you play the season and you unlock the season rewards through the season track, you will unlock the previous climax missions from the previous seasons. Will you take hardcore mode out of beta? I would like to, and we have a bunch of ideas on how to do that. It's the same, it's a matter of does that take priority over other things we want to do, and these are all things that can move over time. So ultimately, one day, yes. When? I don't know. Will there be more directives? We haven't added new ones with this update, with Season 9. That's something we may keep doing, but that, to me, directives falls into the difficulty conversation. So instead of just adding directives, I want that to be part of the general conversation on how do we create challenges and difficulty in the game, because that might mean we need to change the directive system as well. Inventory stash space, we talked about it.
Yeah, I think we covered pretty much everything now. The PvP question again.
People asking about cancel the nightmare for Kenny College if we will ever bring it back. No, we will not. We will not do it. We did very little work on it. We cancelled it early on because we quickly realized that it was just not feasible. So it's not as if it just needs to be finalized. It would be something we need to completely redo. And that's really not something that is in our plans right now. I'd rather invest in making Candy better than creating a limited in-game event in Candy.
No more questions.
You took the screen away from me.
Because I mean, I know that you can just spend hours answering all the questions, and that's probably what you want to continue doing. But
okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're running a little bit out of time, and there is still two other things that I wanted to mention quickly before we say our goodbyes. So first of all, right after the release, that is on May 12th, just get the date, I don't know, mark it in red in your calendars, whatever, just ask your boss to get you a free day from work. But two more things. If you guys want to bring your friends or family or whoever else to try the Division with you, you're gonna have a perfect chance to do that this coming weekend because the game is going free on all platforms from May 13th to May 15th. So that's a good opportunity. If you're looking for teammates, I mean, just ask your cousin, ask your little brother to be your supporter in the game.
And bring your friends, because the more people play the update, and the more it's going to look good to our bosses, and they're going to say, yeah, you can keep making content for the game.
Yeah, what he said. So, yeah, that's, I mean, just tell everyone. hit that wait button once the tweet is out there. And actually there were another good announcement. If you're a streamer or a lurker or whatever, or you just like to support streamers, we gonna have a Twitch Drops campaign to celebrate Season 9. And that's what you're gonna get for watching the Division stream if the streamer kind of opted for to be a part of this campaign. For 1 hour or 2 hour watching, you're gonna get the April cash. And for watching even more, you're gonna get exotic caches. So that's
it's all about that exotic cash.
Yeah, and rewards can be earned starting from May 12th and until the end of the month. So until May 31st.
True.
So support your favorite Twitch streamers and get some cool rewards.
Free exotics. Yeah. I'll take the free exotics. Or free exotic mats, depends what you want to do.
I mean, yeah, because people were answering if it's going to be possible to obtain them any other way. So yeah, that's your chance.
Maybe?
Two good things in one. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So it was super nice to sit here and chat with you as well.
How does it feel to be in this seat, in this spot?
Oh, I mean, it's kind of, I would say that right now, I must say that it feels like I'm in the right place. But if you would ask me like 2 months ago, I would probably still be all over the place.
Oh.
Oh.
Thanks, George. Trying to be discreet and all. So apparently Daya's mic is struggling from all this talking and all this cool stuff. So apparently it's up to me to do the outro, which is perfect because I had absolutely not prepared for it. But yes.
Can you at least show me for one last time so I can wait?
You can still see Daya. Yeah. So no, I mean, thanks everyone. It's great to be back. It's great to be able to talk about the game. As we said, we have a full year of content. Hopefully we will be able to stream more moving forward, but at least we are available and we want to interact and engage more. So please keep the conversation going. Any feedback, send it our way. Be constructive. But we all want to make the game better and we all want to keep doing that for as long as we can. So thanks for your support. May 12th, TU15 is coming out. Log in, play the game, bring your friends, have fun, or do something else. That's okay to come whenever you're ready. We'll be here. So thanks for tuning in.
いつも通り5時からメンテがあるのか、はたまた夜中なのか。まあにしても敵は13時。
Warning. Full lockdown initiating.
Sound the alarm! It's the Division!
Proceed with caution.
Eliminate
security breach. Experimental reactor unstable. EMP detonation imminent.
絶対クリア報酬でエキゾありますから。誰がま ンターか。ハンターそれ言っとったもんね。
This is Captain Lewis of the True Sons. My advanced team is already in DC. You still have no idea what you're up against.
Full lockdown initiated.
これはあれだな。13どれとりあえずセンテリーグは来週なんや。来週の17だ。それは見えた。それは見えた。なるほどね。まあ、そうやな。やっぱレベルは必要な気がするけどね。とりあえず今日のさっき出した2時間12分の記録はあれだな、また投稿しとこう。私の声は入ってませんので、いろいろと声ないよりなしで、てかなしの方がねいいかなと思って。何やろうといったもの。まあ、レベリングセンターまたサミット登らなあかんでな、一から。レベリングしてる人のところに突撃してもいいけど。あ、ブブさんこんばんは。どうしてブブさんずっとレベリングでしたか？この時間まで。いやー、でも4回死んだからな。まあ、4回死んでる以上なんとも言えん気がするな。あんな死ぬ予定なかったけどな。注意ってか、精度を高めるか。プロジェクト終わってんのか。終わってんね。何しよう。ああ、何しようかな。行くぞか。まあ、せめて15来るまでに残り1200上げたいっちゃ上げたいけど、1200無理かな。ちょっと待って。もう今日10日やし、10日って、今日入れて3日でだって400でしょ。めっちゃ大変やで、400って。10回行きます？あ、それがブブさん今参加します。参加していいかな。おうちありでやりますか？他に誰かいます？ブブさん。ラビさんとか。とりあえず俺毒でいこうか。今日のやつあるし。あ、了解っす。じゃあまあ普通に毒でいいのかな。スティンガーあった方がいいって言ってましたな。あ、であれだ、ショック&ドーだ、思い出した。ショック&ドーがあるといいなぁと言ってたけど、なかったんやね、そういえば。ウィキッドじゃなくてな。ウィキッドじゃないんだな。ショック&ドー。あ、今当たった。持ってた今。アブキャラに預けたつもりやったけど、こっちもあったな。あ、違う。これじゃない。 ブーさん、もう一回します？でんな。さ、490までいっとる。はいや。とりあえずそっちには飛びます、今。武器変えよう。あー、チャッターないわ。預けちゃった。大丈夫。
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
あ、リセットしたかな？したと思う。あ、こんばんは。やってますね。死んでいいですね、じゃあ。疲れたって。なんだろう。13%じゃないだろうな。いや、飽きたなら変わりますよ。気分転換にやりますよ。別にエクリでも。サバないっすけど。スロワディッか。いいっすよね、多分。2人ぐらいだったら。まあ最悪別にまあなんとかなるでしょう。ブーさんさっきの放送見てました？スイッチの。あ、どうぞどうぞ。なんでね。なんで。いや、イーさんとか確かやってましたね、なんか。あ、これあれだな。しまった。まあ、どうせ、小作人さんとかが、また例によって、わせわせと。ああ、どうします？ああ、了解です。メジャーで。いや、別にいいんじゃないですか。俺使う気満々でしたけど。あ、これライオってしまった。間違えた。引き身じゃない。どういうことですか？そこまでシビア。終わった。なんで連爆別に引け身じゃなくてライオと思ってんだろうな。はい。バビキラはない。あ、犬やもう。ここまでチャタボを希望するというか。まあ、5万では少なくとも10本ぐらいはあってもね。チャタだけ。 ドロップセーブ入ってないじゃないですか、チャッターだけ。ガンナーありますよ。それからもう最初面倒ですけど、サミット登る前の弾薬コレクター外して、一回入ってきて。じゃなくてじゃあまた反映されてなっちゃう。
Agent deceased. You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
はい。これも全部、ああ、まだ。ちょっと待てば。あ、いねえからちょうどいいんじゃないですか、今、これ。1分待機すれば、別に。飽きたからねって。燃やしまくんのも。まあ、どうせまたでもあれですよ、リセットするときに、交代しますよ、また。あと10万ぐらい。はい。来た。よし、こう。あ、でもいねえから死ぬ。そっかそっか。とりあえず、いってらっしゃい。
Assistance needed. Agent out of action.
反応するか？
Agent deceased.
はい、気持ち上がった。いきなりもらう。ね敵の宿題がで撃てないからね。スパイキルよかったな。消えちゃった。12か。スパイキルでもいいっちゃダブルスパイキルでもいいか。なんか。はい。
Serious trauma detected.
じゃあ俺そっか。今、あれじゃなかった。タクティシャンじゃなかった。別に最悪、初手粘爆じゃなくてもいいなと思ったけど、今、持てるな。でも変えられるな。今、毒のビルドだけど、手動で変えれば、 ああ、リさん見てる。いいのやったかな、確かに。ああいう。でも見てみたいなんか。単純に。変えちゃいまして、まあ、そんなかからんかなと思って。妖精クリア全部もう持ってますし、モッドもモッドはあれか。最初引け身にして、どうせシンガーブーさんのもあるんで、だって別に。で、持ってみようかな。変えられるんか。今は変えられんか。変えられん。死ぬか。あれ今メジャーどう？メジャーレベルか。ああ、そっか、メインキャラさん。ちょっと待ってください。引け身にして、いけるかな？ここで自分も入るしな、アーティスト。リーダーがあのタイプやったから死ぬ前ですね。多分いやでもまあ、マジか。低いわ。モッドがヘッドショットでもいいや。てか何でもいいか。ぶっちゃけ何でもいいな。でもあんなケーキぞでなぁ。そうだよね。間違いでないだろ。またか。あれじゃあ。リートか。決めた。SMG にしてみようか。ああ、また残ったか。スティンガリいけそう。チャレンジがあった。バカにならんって意外に。しかも回復もできるし。ヒル回復になってて。
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance.
こうやって。大体ヘビーがな、左じゃないですかね。右自分がやってますから、ここに来るまでに。レンジ設定してる暇ないな、あんまり。結構早いですけど、それもなかなか。レで置いてもらうのはこれちょっと今日に縦がね、やっぱ耐えるんですな。任務やったら速攻性が高い分やっぱ早いのかも。あ、犬や、犬です。まあでも倒してましたもんね、昨日も。それで普通にこのタイプのリーダーってな、残るんだよな。だったら純粋に置きたいぐらいなの最初に。取ったぜか。あー、バックファイヤーや、落ちたろ。ちょっとじゃなかった。バックファイヤーって報酬今。面白いな。綺麗に外すなんだから。そっか、SMG3 もあるんか。だけどだけやったら。バックファイヤー一番多いですよね、確かに SMG って。止まれんな。てかサミットについては触れてませんでしたな、特に。そういえば犬やサミットとかレイドとかも特に眼光も増えないし、クロスプレイもありませんと。出して濁してそう、実際。まあ全然どこ行ってもいいですよ。間違えて銃撃つつもりがしてみやスライドして死んでるよ。スライディングで。はい、どっちでも俺も今日あげたんですよ、ちょっと。 つぐらい。もうお腹いっぱいですよ。
Serious trauma detected.
あと1200かかりますもん、1万まで。不可能じゃないですけど疲れるな。上か。いや楽だな。やっぱソロヒロはなかなかちょっと残りません。やっぱあいつら盾とかヘビーがどうしても、まあでも途中で参加あることを考えたらヒルックはいいなっていう。やっぱダブでやれんのにって。おらんか。やっぱいるんかい。いると思った。どこや。どこや。あれです。それでもだ。それかインシンクか、普通に。 えば。大体2週に1回ぐらいじゃないですか、頻度的にかけられて。そんなかかりました？ 1 分じゃないですか、あれって。それグローブじゃなくて90秒は。犬か、犬だ。わからなかった、すぐに。真ん中に敵がおらんちゃに気づくべきやったな。アイテムで被って見えないですね。あ、また N じゃない。違った、嘘ついた。嘘ついた。これはいやー、そんなことあります？ああ、そういうエリスも出てなかったっけな。いや、サブキャラに送ってる気もするけどな。いや、わかんないです。でも、他の子とか自分が持ってたから出んのかな。そう、スティンガーで。やってるけどね。
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Serious trauma detected.
してよく敵に出てきてな。やっぱり、まあインシンクでもいいかもしれないですよ。
Signs critical.上かスピンが飛んできてる。あ、絶対か。 Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent. An agent needs assistance. Agent down. Siri. An agent needs assistance. An-
The flight.
はい。了解です。抜けとくか先に。
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule. We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
バックファイアだけありますな。ネメシスなんだな。見てないな。はい、お疲れ様でした。はい。お疲れ様でした。シュ。よいしょ。もうちょいやってっか。もうちょいし。いや、シはいいや、別になくてもあっても。そういう気がするな。8900までいけるかな。その前に飽きそうだな、また。
Iris target approaching. Agent vital signs 0.
88でもいいな。それか相手のゾロ目で。
Signs critical. Agent killed.
Can't run fast enough.
Iris target approaching.
これ君言われたか。
Immediate assistance needed. Agent killed.
Coming for you.
Iris target detected. Vital signs critical. Agent vital signs 0. Serious trauma detected. Incoming. High risk hostile.
ああ、これ出たー。なんで逆から出てる。
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I can't move.
全然。
Trauma detected.
硬いもんな。いいわ。ヘビー君だるいです。
High risk target approaching.
手は残る気がするな。残ってない。よいしょ。あぶねえ。まあゾロ目に行ったら割ってもいいけど、14かと。4個。地道やでこういうのは。ほんとさ、まあ楽だけど。すごいな。
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
でも次のシーズン12日のいつだ本当に。木曜日ってことだよね、だから。いや、絶対13に切り替わるぐらいでしょ、日本時間みたいな。火曜日メンテで来るん火曜日みたいに来るんか、メンテが。まあ休み取れたらよかったけどな。まあ休むんだったら次地球防衛軍ぐらいかな。ちょっと早めに取って2日連チャンでやりたいな。あれはタイプか。1はヘッドショットいけるな。で速そう。まずローメに行けるかな、とりあえず。8。 あと9ですね。犬が音がする。
Agent vital signs 0.
ヘビーだな、これ。ヘビーちょっとやめよう。いけいけ。間に合わなかった。
Immediate medical assistance needed.
あとはないな、特に。フロアクリアはいけそう。ヘビーだな、また。
Vital signs critical. Agent vital signs 0.
あと7かな ?6 かな ?6 か7か。
Agent killed.
6ですな。なんかもう1万いったらやる気なくしそうだな、レベリングの。多分フレンドさんとかのレベル上げに参加するだろうから、なんやかんやで続くと予想。
High risk target.
まあレベルのいい練習にもなりますからな。内訳はいいな、やっぱ楽だよ。しかも縦雑魚だったからね、なおさらでかいわ。拍手拍手。フロア完了。 ではちょっと当たる。
Immediate medical assistance needed.
あと3つか。最悪。あ、やばい。あー、しまった。力割れちゃう。あ、しまったな。クリ取られた。パート2。3回やればいけそうかな。次で上がるか。あー、犬がいる。あー、いいですよ。本当やな。チャッター出ないかもしれん。チャッター出んのかな。これもヘビーですね。お、いったー。パチパチパチパチ。パチパチ。上にタイリ13を落としてもええやぞ。じゃあ。落としてもええやぞ。ないな。うん、はい、よし。全然見ねえな、本当に。ほんと落ちるんか、13なんで。ヒロイクなんですけど、これでも。ヒロイクなんですけど、落ちません。よし、特になし。はい、残念。ま、ちょうど2時なんで、これで終わろうかな。バニラチャレンジも更新取れたんで1位、世界一位取れたんで、とりあえずは。まあ、パーティーには負けてますけど、ソロでは1位なんで、よしとしましょう。ついでにいや、PS も誰もやってないから1位ですな。へへへ。じゃあ、ここらで終わりますね。皆さんお疲れ様でした。良いディビ活を。